Yo, 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 yo. Good weekend. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome, Pink Dog. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, I think I just feel like playing some ranked, guys. Let's see how it goes. Played with Lex yesterday. Oh, I've gotten someone banned. I have no idea. Actually, I don't remember who it was. Your shot, we can look at it. I saw also Sino sent me something. I'm not sure what he sent me. Can I show that, Sino? Like, is it worth looking at? I don't know what you sent. Let me look at the clip. Let me look at it. Very nice. Very nice shot. The recovery ruined it. You think this landing ruined it? I don't know. I don't think that does anything for me. I think the only thing I felt like it could have been better is like the power could have actually been harder. Like it wasn't that powerful. Like if I was gonna critique anything, I thought that was like what I thought more than the landing. Like the landing doesn't matter to me. I mean, it might matter to someone else, but but I think you could have gotten a little bit more power if like I think that could have made the shot even better, but it was still really nice. Well, can I show it though? You know, I saw it was something with a list or something. I had no idea what it was. But it's just okay, I'll show it. Just like a tier list. I don't know who made it, but like comparing them. Is this for like the year? Why is this? I don't understand this tier list. What is this tier list based off of? And what I'm saying is like, why is Virtuoso? Why is Virtuoso there? Based on name? Oh, it's a name. Like the names you think are the best? Gotcha. Because I was very confused. I mean, that's hard to say. There's also a lot of names. I do think all of these names are good, though. I think First Killer is not a good name, to be honest. It's good because it is him, but I don't think the name itself is that great. I think Beast Mode is also, like, for me, that's like the same as First Killer. It's just like... It's like the classic, like, PlayStation name that you choose when you're, like, 9 years old. Same with Scrub Killer, right? It's cool because it's them and they're, like, legends of the game, but... I don't think the name is actually that good. That's just me. I also think, like, this is just me, but I mean, Itachi is fine, but I think it is kind of bad. I don't know. It's like naming yourself, like, you know, Naruto. I mean, that's what it is. It's just a character that he likes from a game or from an anime. Which there's nothing wrong with, but it's not very creative. So those are the ones that stick out to me. I do think Sen is a very good name. I think Atao is a good name. I do think all these names are good. I don't know why KV1 is a good name. I don't understand that, but the anime came like way before the player. Way before. Obviously. I mean, it's super old. It was like almost came out before he was born. Unless he created his gamer tag before he was born. I think we solved this. We cracked this case. We cracked this case. I mean, I'm mostly gonna look at the top and the bottom. I mean, I think Fever is not a bad name. Like it... I think it's pretty good. Banana Head? Like, Banana Head is a bit like both, right? Like, it's... I don't think it's the worst, because there's something to it. But I mean, I don't think it's that, like, you know, it doesn't sound like super cool or anything. But it's at least unique. I don't know. It's very long though. I do think Monkey Moon's a pretty good name though. I mean, mainly because it's like, it just sounds kind of good. Because, I mean, MM, and also, you know, like, it's just kind of like satisfying. Because it's like structurally, it just feels nice. Virtuoso. I think LJ, I don't know, LJ's like, for me that goes very low just because there's so many names like that, like AJ, LJ, so many names like that. I feel like it's just kind of stock name. I mean, I think TRK is a really bad name. I'd probably put that way bottom, just because it's like confusing. Like no one knows how to say it, why are the numbers there? It's like, it's just bad. That's just my opinion. But yeah. I mean, it's kind of fun to make this list though. But yeah. Just saying what sticks out to me, I guess. Yeah. Never thought about the rating names before, to be honest. So I guess you guys have had pretty similar lists overall. I'm assuming you had First Killer number 1, or like in the S tier, right, you know? I don't think First Killer's a good name. I mean, nothing bad towards him, but it's just like I said, it's like the... It's the reason why I think it is, like I said, it's just like every kid picks a name like that. It's kind of like Kalir's as well. It's like Killer, or like, you know, just like think of like the most badass word you can think of as like a 9-year-old kind of thing. That's how I feel about it. You were arguing it's very tryhard. Gotcha. Yeah, I said what I felt as well. I'll just play some 2s. Like I said yesterday, I'm like playing a bit of a different style right now. I haven't played since yesterday. I'm not sure if it'll help me or not, but I want to try it for a bit. Because it is quite different compared to how I would normally play. We're talking about name tier lists. I mean, Angry Soldier sounds like a stock epic name for sure. That's bad. Good luck, teammate. Not a good start for me. I'll give him a sorry for that. Jan is a good name. I mean, it is and it isn't. Like, why are the letters there? It's just confusing. If he didn't bump me, I could have followed through on that. Please spawn. Damn it. Oh, that was weird. Oh no. Please have it. Nice. I shouldn't get faked there. What a save. I don't think he can score, even. So bad from me. Honestly, I'm trolling. He didn't get the reset, though. Go around, but it's gonna go straight to them. It should be fine. I'm just gonna grab pads now. okay, that's okay. Teammate sideways though. It's gonna be a goal. I honestly think what I did there was okay. I think teammate just caught out of position a little bit. Like, this should have been okay, in my opinion. That's fine. Should be a goal. Okay, that's good. Counter is kind of on. It's a great play, but it's not going to be a goal. Almost from teammate. I miss. That's annoying. What's the top 3 names? I mean, it's just preference at the end of the day, but I do think a good name is like something that's creative, unique, and sounds good. Like, it's like... And I mean, a lot of these names, like Sen and like sort of like this, I don't think Sen is the most creative, but it does sound really good, right? And it's very simple and clean look. It looks nice. Like, sort of names like that I think are like good. If you ask me, that is really bad from teammate. I think Seiko's a good name, yeah. Exotic's pretty good as well, I do agree. It's not bad at all. In terms of long names, I actually, like for me, I actually think Monkey Moon's like one of the better ones. It just like kind of sounds nice. What's it called in English? Like the MM? Like Monkey Moon, you know? Like... when it's like that. Bump. Damn it. Wow, he goes there. That's crazy. Ah, teammate got demoed. He has a reset, but what's he gonna do? Ah, I hate how teammate played that. Left me alone now. Okay, good touch. It's hard to read, whatever he was doing there. Ah, tried to catch him off guard a little bit. What's teammate doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna trust him. Tried to beat, it's close. It's unfortunate, they just left it for teammate and I didn't realize early enough and I was floating because I thought I had to defend their dribble or whatever. Ah, could have been such a good pass if I got the right touch, just read it slightly wrong. That is bad, yeah, just missed his control. I have to go back here and try to defend. Ah, I didn't get the lift. And we sort of stuck on top of each other there, me and teammate. It's unfortunate. Ah, he got a really bad 50. I tried to trust him and play for the counter. We needed a goal. Lucky. KV1? I don't know. I don't know. I don't love that name. But I guess it's all preference. I mean, I don't hate it either, but what does it mean though? Drafinho? Drafinho's not bad. It's just like Spanish or whatever you want to call it, like Portuguese, like that sort of language, right? What's my top 3? I have not thought about it enough. Not thought about it enough. I didn't want to get demoed. Ah, I almost timed him. Boost me? Let's go. Ah, he scuffed it. That was a free goal. It's a good touch from me. It set up teammate really well. I'm gonna leave the mid for him. Ugh. No! Why did teammate not grab it, bro? Me missing there is so fine normally. I mean, it turned out okay, but... that's okay. I want to take the boost because he will get it if I don't take it. Teammate's on top of me, that's unfortunate. Not the best touch. Slightly awkward for him though. I'll take the boost because he would get it. Let teammate force. Ah, teammate didn't really do much there. And I didn't play too well either. It's just a really bad force from teammates. Timing wise. And he was in line to bump me afterwards. I could have maybe tried to focus on dodging it. Try to jump over. Maybe not the right decision, honestly. Just gonna let him touch. Teammate is there. He doesn't go though, that's annoying. He does not have it. It's okay, I'll take the boost. I'll fake for teammate. Didn't quite work. I don't think he knew I was doing it. I just saw that it would probably be better if I left it for him. It might have a double, but it's really like not scoreable. Teammate panics, takes it away from me. It's okay. Really bad first touch. Hopefully he can do something though. Does nothing. What are you doing, bro? That is so dumb. Nice. I had everything covered there too. I score there if you don't touch it. Why is he going? Why is that around me? Oh my god. That is unreal. Why did he go there? I don't get that actually. Why would he go there? And how did he get around me? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Score it. Ah, can't score anything. Please don't touch it. I don't know. I just don't think it's the right play by teammate to stay in that corner on 0. And I was a little greedy because 2 goals down, it's just nothing's going our way. I didn't want him to stay there. I wanted him to let me have the ball. That is really annoying. Worst kickoff of all time. Yeah, it's like the worst possible kickoff you can take, basically. When it pops up and back like that. It's just not good at all. Teammate should be back here, but I do need to rely on him now, which is not ideal. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna have to block. Might be scoreable for teammate. It should honestly be a goal. Nice. I honestly feel we should have, yeah. We should have definitely won last game here. It's very unfortunate. The first one was also winnable. Eek. I want to grab the boost, but I did land poorly. Just gonna stay here to force him. Should be teammates. Nice. I was hoping he would actually commit there, my bad. Nice. Good stuff. But yeah, I am playing a way more like Like, I'm not... Like, after watching basically the Monkey Moon POV in the major, I'm trying to play more like that. Which is a lot less, like, panicky, I guess, is a good way to put it. It's not even panic, it's just I'm not trying to always go fast around the pitch. I'm more focused on actually going fast when I need to go fast. Go fast when I need to go fast, and be, rather just always be in the right positions. Which will be a lot of, like, ball over boost type of plays. And, yeah. Depending on what teammate I guess get, it's also gonna be a lot of, yeah, letting them play the ball. Which could backfire. And it kinda has backfired in this last couple games, because I'm letting them do a lot of the... sort of the outplays. I really hope my teammate doesn't go. Good. He waited for my touch, that's good. Now teammate should let me go now, and I hopefully he does. Now he should have that. Good. If I could bump him... yeah. There we go. Yeah, I just knew if I could bump him there, I will be scoring. He has Swedish, right? Swedish quick chats or something? Is that how you type that in Swedish though? Exactly? Looks kind of wrong. I'm not sure. Good save. Should be fine. Can I bump? No. Need to make sure I get a few pads. I think I started my teammate on accident there. Didn't really think about it. Ugh. Get a few more pads now. That is unfortunate. I should have gone there, but I hesitated because of my boost situation. I do think this chow was a really, really bad decision though from teammate. Yeah, I could do a replay for sure, Sino. Definitely. Okay, teammate. I wish he grabbed the mid boost. That would have been good. I want to grab the mid boost now so they don't get it. Okay, I think teammates beat. Ah, that's my bad. Okay, we're fine. That is scary touch, actually. Little risky when he's 0. Like, yeah, because now we're just beat to stuff. Yeah, teammates kind of screwed us here. He got the full boost, though, which is good. I am beat to that, so I gotta defend. Make sure we don't get demoed. Yeah, good stuff. Should be teammates' ball. Oh, he screwed up? What happened? I'm not sure what happened there. They had such control afterwards, which surprised me. Oh, that's not ideal. I should be fine defending this, though. Yeah. I didn't think it was on, but I thought maybe I needed to touch corner. But I messed it up anyways. Big beat. Try to keep it close to teammate. I didn't dare. Please defend. Oh my god. Oh, I'm really confused by teammate there. Like he's turning. Nice beat. Pass it. He missed, right? Yeah, he threw there. It's fine. Just gonna sit here so he's like feels like he has the touch and stuff. If I can bump him, that would be great. Can't really. No. Really bad touch from teammate. This could be really awkward now. He should make sure he can get back. Okay, we're chilling. Teammate has full. We're in a good spot now. Ah, it's a good play for me. It's just I can't get them on. Ah, my bad. Greedy. I wanted to snipe the goal. I wasn't initially gonna go for that ball, but I just noticed that I could. So I changed my plan. That's really good from me. Dodge the demo and interfere with their attack. Good flick. Nice. Why are they all doing Swedish quick chats, by the way? Or whatever it is. I mean, it is Swedish. Right? Romanian. Okay, buddy. Yeah, let's do a replay and then we'll play some more ranked. I'm here. I clicked the wrong thing. 1 second. Did you send it, Sino? Okay, okay. I'll play some free play. Let me know when it's there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play it like this for a while though. I used to play a lot more like this. Long time ago. And I think I mean, I have become a better player. Obviously, you do when you play the game more. So I kind of want to see, with my current consistency, how can I do with this? I'm sorry, table. I'm gonna go solo. I'm currently gonna do a replay review if you're interested in learning. This will be like GC3 gameplay or something. We'll do a review on it. But I'm also just gonna play some ranked on my own. That's what I'm thinking. 1 sec, 1 sec. You shouldn't have gotten banned, Banji. Damn it. You don't have much more time banned, right? I get that, Banji. I'm just saying it's not worth it for you. He like, punished you. That's not a nice feeling. For you. Okay, replay, replay. Yeah, I'll look like purely position Sino for sure. I'm confused by this pathing, like, initially. Like, I just didn't understand why you didn't just grab the mid boost. I think, I mean, it's just, like, too risky, in my opinion, to push forward off the kickoff because Tooth is fully out the game, right? Like, even if he passes perfect to you, it's... Oh, can you not see? It says you can see on my end. Can you not see? What can you not see? Did he, like, pause somewhere or something? Yeah, do it again. Sino, just let me know when you're here. Tooth in chat is also on Sino's team. But yeah, generally speaking, I do think you should always grab the mid boost here, Sino. Like always. And it's just because then you have the option to go back if you have to, and plus, you want to steal this boost from them. That's the other thing, like you want to steal it. For sure. And you did get the boost, so it's totally fine, but like, driving wide, you might have given him a chance to steal it from you. So, not a big deal. This is awkward. I don't think this is really the right thing. Like, I'll explain. Like, I think you should never stop here, like this. Like, it should either be... Like, you should never stop like this in the corner and just wait. You should either drive around like this and rotate behind, or you should turn like this way and get on the wall, possibly. Something like that, right? You don't want to stop and just stare like this. Like, even at this point, you gotta, like, rotate or go, probably. Like, it's weird, right? Like, now it's really awkward. Is it gonna be a bit awkward for your teammate, potentially? But you see what I'm saying, though, right? You don't want to stop. You want to, like, either push forward immediately or just rotate behind, kind of deal. Like, this is very awkward. You don't want to be here. It's just... Yeah, you don't want to be there, standing still, basically. Yeah, a bit of lack of communication here. And it's all just because of, like I said earlier, you got stuck in the corner and now it's confusing. But like here, even if you know you have a teammate back, he should just go. It's better for him, and then you can just play the backboard or something like that, right? But it's all because of what happened earlier. It's all because of what happened earlier. Like, you're in a bad spot to begin with, in my opinion. Yeah, I get that, Sino, but I think, like, I'm not really considering that. If that makes sense. Like, I'm just trying to, like, look at your positioning. I'm just trying to, like, look at your positioning. I think this whole, like, thing in the corner was, like, you put yourself in a really awkward spot for sure. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. This is fine, you can just let this go. It should probably be your teammate's ball. I don't know where he is, though. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if he touches it, honestly. Yeah, it's a bit weird that it's there, like the opponent is what I'm saying. It's a bit strange. Which makes it a bit weird, but... But this should probably be your teammate's ball. Like normally. It's a bit weird the opponent is there. That's okay. Like, this is fine. It's also fine, you just got a bit stuck. That's the only problem, but... The thing is, like, even, like, if you lose this ball on purpose behind, it's still, like, that's really good in itself, because it's gonna go to your teammates. So just keep that in mind. Like, it's not that bad if you, like, take a 50 where you force it back kind of deal in these positions. Because then it would just go back to a teammate. Like, that's the idea. You know, like, that's what, you know, kind of gentlemates do, for instance. Like all the time. As an example. But this is okay as well. It's just you got a bit stuck. Is all. Like, the only problem. Not a big problem. This is fine. I like that you, like, chill here. Like, you have no, like, rush pushing up or anything. That's good. Like, just covering. Close from teammate. This is fine. Just preserve. I think the only thing here is, like, you could have preserved your boost a lot better, you know? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you could have just, like, not used so much boost at all. Like, you could have done, like, roughly the same thing without using really any boost. In theory. And then you can, like, be here still on full, basically, and then you're not gonna have to push really far back, kind of deal. Yeah, your flip was horrid, yeah. And you also just held boost, even after the flip, I think, more than you had to. Basically. But I like that you cut in like this, that's not bad at all. Yeah, only thing is, like, I kind of feel here, just, like, let him touch it, and then you just drive out, like, this direction, so you don't, like, because you're driving into, like, the bumps, kind of. This way, like, there's just no point going this direction. Probably just go this direction, and then it's a bit easier, just because of, you know, where the play is headed. But it's not a big deal. Like, it's roughly the correct thing. It's just, I think it would have been better to go the wrong way, probably. Or the other way, probably. And, yeah. Like, this is fine, you're just not picking it quite enough. Like, you're just a bit low on boost, right? We're not managing our boost super good so far this game. We got full now, though. Like, now this is a perfectly fine position. Like, this should be totally fine. All that needs to happen here is, like, for one of your teammates to, like, push forward. You're a little pushed off the post. I really don't think you need to push this far off the post, like, right now. Yet. You are better off, like, being here, for sure. Like, further back. It's just, like, this is actually defendable if you were back, right? You just have more time to react as well. There's really no point pushing up yet, unless you think, like, your teammates are pushing down the pitch. Just a small thing. Just slightly too far pushed up, honestly. Not a big deal, though. But it can matter. Not controlling that 50 super well. Like, instead of just flipping through the ball, you could have just done something else, right? Try to control it a bit better than just flipping through it. But it's an okay bounce, you know? It's not the worst thing. Like here, you mean? Or I don't remember the play, but if it was... I don't know if you mean in defense or here. But either way. Yeah, good. This is good. From you. That's fine as well. You leave the boost for teammate. This is totally fine. The ball goes past you. Like, this is like your job, basically. The 50? Yeah. It's not a big deal though, Sino, but like generally if you just flip into a ball like that, it's gonna pinch, right? That's all I'm saying. Like you could have just not flipped into it, for instance, right? It's gonna be less random, easier for your like tooth behind you to read. But this, like I said, is totally fine. Like you're doing your job here. Like it's just being this presence right here. You're not jumping, it's really good. Just wait, that's past you, totally fine. Like that's good. And now it should be teammate's ball next. That's good. Now you didn't even need to really flip. Because, like, if you just stay on the ground here, instead of flipping, then you could actually drive forward and be first man, like, or like first, second man, whatever you want to call it. Before Tooth. Like, you can basically be quicker than Tooth here. Like, do you see what I'm saying, Sino? Like, instead of flipping, just, like, wait and see what happens, because Tooth is actually back before you anyways. Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, if you don't flip here, then you can, cover this a little quicker. It's small detail, but I think it matters. It's just like, yeah, you'll be able to attack much faster if you just waited and saw and trusted Tooth to defend and, you know, just that kind of thing. Just not... It's just really like an autopilot flip, right? But I think it could have mattered if you didn't flip. Could have been good. Yeah, and you really want to play the left side here. This is good. That's very good. Bit unfortunate your teammate is so far. He should have really been much closer. Yeah, he's like way too deep here. That's the problem. I think you did really well here, Sino. The only thing is your teammate should have been like here. And then now he could potentially go here, you see that? So that's the problem here. It's not really your fault, in my opinion. Oh. I think you basically played that exactly correctly for the most part. Could have been left earlier maybe, but basically the right idea, in my opinion. Yeah, you're third here, teammate's dead. This is fine though, you just need to dodge the bump. Oh, bit awkward. I mean, we could have obviously done slightly better there, but overall it was good. You were getting bumped, it's tricky. Can always do better, but it's not bad overall. This is good. Like, that's totally fine. I like how hard that is, because it makes it kind of hard for them to reach, and then they couldn't really control the ball, right? He couldn't control it because of how fast your touch was. Which ends up, like, being teammate, like, you guys' possession. Like, right now you have possession. And that's really because of how hard you hit the ball. They couldn't control it. I don't know what your teammate is doing here, like, next to Tooth. He's, like, so close, and then he's jumping for that. Yeah, and then we just lack some awareness, get demoed. Like, there's many bad things here, to be honest. Like, the only thing that is, like, fine here is Tooth. In my opinion. Yeah, you getting demoed is really bad, you're right. And you could have definitely seen that coming. But your teammate's also doing the completely wrong thing here. He's... Like, he should never be in that position. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Especially if you were back. Like, if you were behind him, it's like, it could be fine, right? But then he should never ever jump here. Like, this makes no sense to jump for this. Like, you should never ever jump for this. It's just, you don't want to jump for stuff when you're underneath like that for so many different reasons. He's never gonna recover, first of all. It's really, like, he's super slow. Like when he's in that position. Yeah, I think you should have, like, honestly, Sino, when you saw that positioning from your teammate, I honestly think your instinct should have been to be even more defensive. Like, honestly. Like, you shouldn't, like, try to beat him or whatever. You should just, like, okay, I'm gonna fully, like, cover back now, kind of thing, instead. Like, honestly, that's what I think. Like, when you saw that, like, oh, this is risky, I need to actually get in a spot where I can cover the net. Like, that's what you should have been thinking, I think. Because it's, yeah, you're basically, what's it called, like, mitigating the damage. You want to get here. Yeah, I mean, it's, I'd say, like, yeah, definitely bad play from teammate, but also Sino could have played it a bit better for sure, right? But yeah, tough. That looks like a kickoff goal here. I wonder what happened. Yeah, I mean... That is a bit unfortunate you don't get it. I mean, it's really not your fault. And I think Tooth purposefully tried to lose it back. Teammate could have definitely played it better. I mean, it happens, right? But... Yeah, see the... Yeah, he should have not. That shouldn't be a goal, especially when you see it from his perspective. It's so easy for him to go around, actually. It's not that hard, actually. First of all, I think that turn was really bad initially. Like, it's so slow. Like, this whole turn is so, like, weird. Yeah. And then it's super easy to hit that to the corner, I think. Like, yeah. Yeah, honestly. But yeah, let's watch more. I do think the main mistakes you've made so far were not in the last minutes, you know, but actually like early in the game. So far in this replay. Like the main mistakes. This is fine. You need to beat here, good. A little bit inefficient. You're gonna use a lot of boost because of it. Like you just lose momentum, you see what I'm saying? But overall good idea. But that's what makes it really hard, I think, is like slightly inefficient with the landing and stuff like that, right? But it's hard. It's not easy, obviously. Then he barely steals that boost. Teammate's gonna grab that. I honestly think, yeah, you should have probably gone back here, you know. Like, honestly. Like, it's not what you want to be doing. Like, it's not what you want to be doing, but you probably want to go back here and let your teammate push in front, to be honest. Just to be honest. Because you're so low. Like, I think this play could make sense if it's like 30 seconds left. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what you're doing makes sense if it's like really, really do or die. But I do think, yeah. Like, you don't want to go back, right? Like, it's not the ideal play, but it's because you got the boost taken, your teammate takes that boost. I think you should honestly go all the way back and just call that you're all the way back. So your teammates know you're all the way back, basically. And then they can play around you being back instead. Is what I think. That's well played. We cover everything there. I do kind of feel you could have pressured here. Like right here, you could just like go pressure. Like flip forward, like just be first man right here. Because you're closest to the play, technically. I think you should just pressure, you know? And not commit for anything, but just pressure harder. Just get closer to the play and then... like you're gonna be like more here, right? Just making them awkward. And then they just hit it around you, that's fine, you drive out. You see what I'm saying? You should be pressuring them a bit more. Because now we're like showing them there's no threats, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Just small thing. Like you don't want to commit obviously because they're beating you by far, but just pressure. Like just get closer, pressure. You're first, basically. That's what I'm saying. That's a bit of a bad jump from Tooth, honestly. That's a good cut. It's honestly a really good recovery too, like this was a good play. Like, safe touch, we get back, we can cover back now. Maybe didn't need to touch this, in my opinion. Like, I think this ball, you should just leave for your teammate. Because this is gonna be easier to read before you touch it, basically. Like, it's easier for him to read it before you touch it, in most scenarios. Like, I mean, I don't know, I didn't know he was getting bumped or whatever, but... Oh, why is he there, though? Like, your teammate is so out of position. What's he doing? He should be here right now, for the record. Like, he shouldn't be there. It's really bad positioning. He should be here, basically. And then, like, just to show you, like... if, like, this is why you shouldn't touch it, you know? It's like this. And if you don't touch this now, this is a lot easier for him to read. Do you see what I'm saying? When you touch it, if he's trying to play it, it's really scary. So, like, as soon as they hit it away from themselves, they don't have control anymore. You shouldn't touch it in that corner. It doesn't do anything. Do you see what I'm saying? But, like, this was actually really good, because you recover so well there. But I think you should just, like, get to the backboard. Like, get further back and just let your teammate come in. Like, you should just keep driving back here. Kind of thing. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what you should be doing. Wow, what a play. Complexity moving to NA, really? That's crazy. I think Complexity can do really well, though. That was a good adaptation, by the way, Sino. this is such, like, this is an absolutely ridiculous sequence, by the way. I just want to say, like, look at this. Like, really good pre-jump here. I just want to show it all in one. Reset, recovery, and then bit bad here, but, like, this is so wild. Like, that whole sequence get bumped. That's such a crazy sequence. Just, like, everything's happening. Tooth gets beat. I don't think you needed to rush so much. Like, you didn't need to jump so early. But it's fine. Aryan, how are you doing? Yeah, I kind of think you should have maybe been noticing that Tooth is beat here, potentially. And you should have respected the fact that he's likely getting beat because the opponent has so much momentum, like right here. So like if you read that, then you should be more like facing the other way, and then you can already be playing this. That would have been ideal. Do you see that, Sino? If you knew Tooth was beat, which I think you could have, then you can play this a lot easier. That's all I'm saying. Really good stuff here. Should probably bump, honestly. Ah, bump wouldn't have worked. He was actually back. Yeah, because he was full boost underneath. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the best play was actually to just touch the ball really fast and not go for any reset or anything. But that's hindsight. But yeah, I should have just touched it there. In hindsight. This is fine. Teammates needs to go. Bad touch. It's a bit tricky for him though, but I don't mind you playing the pass. But this is a bit tricky to pass. Like, it's hard. It's not easy. So, gotta be ready for the fact that it's not easy to pass it. Honestly, not bad. Just used a bit much boost for it. One play you could have gone for here, Sino, that would have probably been pretty good, is pass this down to Tooth. Do you see that? That would have been a good play. If you try to hit it back to him. That is probably the best play. Really hard to think of on the spot. But that is probably the best play if you're gonna go for that ball. Yeah, the pass is obviously happening. The only thing here is one of you should only be going. And I think, honestly, the right play is for you to go, Sino. And you should have pressured a bit earlier. Your teammate should cover the net. So he should not be here. He should be here. That would be ideal. Like, he should be covering the net. And you should have pushed out slightly quicker. I think you did the right thing, Sino. Just slightly too late with the decision. Like right here, you see the pass is happening, so you should already push out to try to cover that, and then teammate should just wait net. That's the ideal scenario, if like everyone's doing the correct thing. Obviously here, it's just a double commit, and that's quite bad, right? Obviously. But yeah, that would have been the ideal thing. Good save here, we're trying to cover. Covering there as well, this is okay. Nice play. Like, you just want to make sure you get some boost here. You don't really even want to go for the ball, just fake it maybe. This is fine. This is also fine. You're in a good position here. Bit unfortunate, teammate didn't do much there. Yeah, and we misread that a bit. Could have obviously done better there. A lot easier if you're like here-ish, and then you can just go here and smack it, like touch it from the wall kind of thing, but it's all hindsight. Probably should never touch this, in my opinion, because what does this touch really do? There's no threat, if you think about it. Like, the opponents can't do anything. And you should probably just leave this for teammate. Like, this touch just doesn't do anything, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, wasted a lot of boost. You do control it in the end, but it would have been a lot easier here for just whoever is ready, Tooth or your teammate, to just take this. Right? And then you can save all your boost. And then you're gonna be basically full. He will get full as well. You have two players in full. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just better. If that is what happened. For everything. Like, can move the ball quicker. You're all gonna have more boost. Like, basically. A rough position. Yeah. The thing here is... Tooth should probably... just play net like he does, and then we're gonna try to just cover the pass. And then Tooth is gonna jump last second and cover it if they try to Doomsday dish it, or something like that. He's gonna try to cover that, and then you're gonna wait, like, sort of try to read where the pass is coming. Probably shouldn't pre-jump. Because the thing is, if you don't pre-jump, it's like, it's just, like, it's kind of easier for you to read this than the opponent, because this guy actually needs to score, whilst you only need to beat him. So it's easy, like, it's just easier for you, right? It's really risky for them to go as well, if you're more patient a little bit, is what I think. But obviously the game is already lost there pretty much, so you're a bit desperate. Gotta keep that in mind. Nice little dash. Replay from the pink dog. Bang. Whoa. Sure we don't get demoed here. Yeah. I mean, I said everything I saw, Sino, in terms of positioning and all of that. I hope it was helpful. Also trying to look at like everything, right? Like where everyone should be kind of thing in different positions. Okay, let me... Do you want to do it right now, Pink Dog? Because I could do it. Hope you're doing good, by the way, Blitz. It's great to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's do it, and then I'll play some ranked. I'll play some ranked after. But yeah, overall, just a lot of, I don't know, trust issues kind of thing in the team in general, I felt like. In that game. Just not on the same page. Oh, whoops. It's a 1v1. Let's look at it. Nice kickoff. Go for the air dribble. Which is obviously good play. It's, as long as... Oh, whoops. It was just an air dribble. I'll show it. My B. Kickoff, win into air dribble goal is what happened. We'll look at it though. But I mean, this is obviously good play. It's just, the thing with this is like, it's all about playing into your strengths. If you're not good at going for shots like that, it's not going to be the best option. It would have been better to take it to the ground, right? For instance, like, I watched, like last time I watched the 1v1 tourney, there's multiple players who just know they're not as strong as doing those types of plays, so they're not going to do it, even though they're pro players. Like Moxie and other players typically wouldn't actually go to the air in that position. So you gotta like... it's all about like what your strengths are, how big success rate you're gonna have going for an air dribble. For instance, this is not a good play, really. But I mean, you can go for it, but I think for you, Pink Dog, this is very, very rarely gonna lead to anything good. It's so far to go. Now, if this is like a Banjay or like someone that's practiced in free play air dribbles for a million years, it's gonna have a high success rate. But like, just look at this, right? Like here, think about how much like space you have. Like, instead of touching, like I'll just show, instead of taking this heavy touch, just don't hit it up the wall like that, and then you can control it in the midfield, and it's gonna be a lot better. You're gonna get a better chance. Possession's gonna be better used, right? That's the whole thing. Yeah, it was scuffed air dribble, but it's also like, even if you didn't get a scuffed setup, it's still really difficult. Let's look at why this happened exactly. Yeah, the problem is that touch goes to his possession. It's a really good shot from him. You didn't really respect the shot. You could have tried to play the back wall and maybe had better chance, but the problem is if you go back wall, he could change his plan as well. But probably you should have made sure you had more boost. That's a big thing. Like, you don't need to be so low, right? Just look at your pathing. Just think about it. Like, you could have had so much more boost. So that's a big thing there. And yeah, you could have tried to not touch it into that corner as well, but it wasn't horrible to touch it into that corner. It was pretty safe overall. It's a good shot from him. It happens. But I'm still trying to show like what we could have done better, right? This is good. Nice. You should just shoot. This is open. Yeah. You do get it. It's not the best shot, but it's good enough. Because he messed up really bad, basically. Like, he should have known he was never getting that. Boost, and then he could have defended. And you capitalize. I do see the replay, by the way, Meeber, but I do think I wanna... I do want to play some ranked after this, yeah. I don't really feel like doing 3 in a row. Guys, let me just look at this, by the way. I kind of missed the kickoff. Just want to see it. That's fine. Now, you could have probably done this better. Like, instead of turning... Like, this was just an inefficient turn. See what I'm saying? Which allowed him to challenge you. You didn't really need to put it in a position where you let him challenge you. You could have touched it back, for instance, and just taken full control. Or you could have had a better turn here and, you know, controlled it better. For instance, like, instead of just driving straight to it like this, just gone a bit wider after you grab the boost and attack it more like this. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna have a cleaner possession. You see, Pink Dog? Like, you just drove so tightly. You didn't need to. Like, you had time to go around and get a better setup. Or you could have touched it back and also taken possession. But yeah. You do play the 50 really well, though, afterwards. You just didn't need to be in this position. Yeah, you just gotta realize when your teammate is close to you. You have to turn like you did. Like, you have to go straight to the ball. But if they're not, then you have time to set up, right? So you just gotta pay attention to it. This is a nice try, by the way. You could have definitely scored that. Very, very cheeky from your teammate to just ignore the ball here and go for the boost. Definitely a misplay from him. Yeah. Bit unfortunate you don't score. The bounce is kind of nice to you in a way, though. Like, it could have been better and it could have been worse, right? The bounce. Like, this is okay. It is in his possession, though, so we do lose out on that bounce, but it could have been worse. Good chow. Throw a fake challenge in, and then you go. Could also obviously get flicked there, but you got a chow at some point. Bad first touch, gonna kill your chance there a little bit. That's unfortunate. But it is really hard. Like, I do prefer this than doing something stupid. Because it's really hard to score in these corners, and you can very quickly get counterattacked on. So the more important thing than anything is that you don't get counterattacked on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't hate that. It's just you could have done better. You could have scored, right? But I don't think it's that bad. You have a lead, and you basically avoid getting counterattacked on. Which is not bad. That's not bad outcome. Now, you could have played the ball here and controlled it, but it's tricky. Opponent totally panicked there. And you should have probably scored here. Like, you could have definitely scored there. But yeah, he totally panicked and just... He tried to shoot. Like, he tried to score on you, and he just didn't. Yeah, see, he's just trying to score. But, yeah. He did not, like, line that up correctly if he wanted to score. Probably shouldn't be jumping here. Like, here. If you just let him go, then he's got, like, that's really bad, because then you can starve him, and then you can control the ball, possibly, whatever, right? And he is like almost definitely gonna go after that first touch. He kind of has to, right? He kind of has to go here. Because if he doesn't go, if he starts backing off, then you score. Then you just shoot, right? You see what I'm saying? So, like, honestly, like, what you should do is this, and then you just... if he goes, you let him. If he doesn't, then you score. You see what I'm saying? If he doesn't go, then you're gonna score. There's not much he can do if he doesn't go. If he goes, then he passes the ball to you, right? Slightly slow here, but that's fine. I like that you pressure. That's the right idea. And just pressure a bit. You don't want to stop like this, though, Pink Dog. Like, this is really good, but that stop, and then start reversing, I don't see the point in that. Like, it's just not smooth move. Like, it's weird. You should really just continue moving the same direction. Like that, you know? Just keep moving forwards. Shadowing, right? Instead of starting to reverse, just keep moving the same way you were doing. Like, see, now you're moving good. Don't stop moving in this direction. Just keep shadowing. You see, you start reversing. Instead of doing that, you just drive this direction if you want to go here. You see what I'm saying? Like this. Forward like that, right? Keep shadowing like that. Instead of starting to reverse. Reversing is not going to do anything good. It's not your friend in most positions. That's a good chow. Like, it's gonna be awkward the moment he comes down the wall. Like, right there, it's hard to control. He probably could have scored, though, if he flicked sooner. But you could have tried to abuse... Like, if you didn't start reversing, and he did this, then you would have been, like, here. And then you could have turned now. Do you see that? And the moment he comes down the wall, there's not much he can do. You see that challenge timing? Like if you kept shadowing instead of reversing, like right here, and he does the same decision, then you can chow here and turn. And there's not much he can do the moment he tries to come down the wall. You just gotta make sure he can't like flip out and get around you. That's the only thing you gotta look out for, right? But that is a great chow. I mean, that's okay. You could have done better, obviously, but it's not that bad either. You do hand him the possession, but he could mess up here. I do think you're not pressuring enough, though. Like, you wanna, like, be here. Like, you wanna be right here. Just because if you're here, he's super scared of you going. You don't wanna go. You just wanna make it really awkward for him and make him panic. But because you give up all the space, he just is chillin'. Like, he's not, like, now he's not worried at all when he comes down, you see that? It's just chill. And then he actually scores because you're out of position. But you should have really, like, your full boost, you should have, like, been right here to, like, make him scared, to pressure. And then you could potentially chow now, right? Or just keep shadowing, whatever. You see the difference? You don't want to give up that space when he's jumping down, because the moment he's jumping down trying to control it, that's when you can capitalize. Like, that's when he could lose control. It's awkward, it's difficult. You do miss the boost grab. Trying to do some dashes. You gotta be really, really careful here. Yeah. I do think you had the right idea here. You honestly just want to slam it forward. You want to get rid of this. You could try to dribble, but it's so risky with 0. I think if you could slam it like there, that's good, and then you can just grab boost or whatever. These are nice bumps, by the way. If you didn't flip here, you had the goal. Like, if you just kept bumping without flipping, you definitely scored. If he speed flipped, he would have made it. Yeah, but I don't think that's really the main thing we should be looking at, because he shouldn't have been there, right? He really shouldn't have been there. Off to the side. I'm assuming you're talking about the goal, right? When he countered. Diary. How are you doing, Norik? Great to see you, man. And here we obviously should have scored. Like, if we were perfectly efficient here, then we score. But you gotta be really efficient. Like, flip more this direction, and then you'll get more around it, right? You flipped it, like, you went a little too much to the right. Like, too much to the right instead of here, and then it's hard. Because if you went more here, then you can actually get around, right? A bit easier. It's the pathing, because you see, you go too much to the right, and then you have to compensate by going to the left afterwards. Like, you go to the right, and then you go to the left. But you should have, in theory, gone, like, the direct line in the perfect direction from the start, right? You see what I'm saying, right? Like, if you just went in the perfect direction to begin with, and grabbed only one pad, you would have been scoring, I think. Pretty easily, actually. You could have done that. And that was scoreable still, it's just more difficult. Right, more difficult. Less time to react. Basically. You should have probably turned forward a bit sooner here, just to pressure. You don't want to give any space. Like, instead of turning this way, just turn forward, pressure him. Then start shadowing. Now you fake child way too close. Right? Like, you're just doing it too close, so he can actually score. That's the only problem. Right idea, too close. Just gotta understand the distance when you're trying to fake chow. You're doing it too close, right? The thing is, if you're gonna go that close, then you have to chow. Like, you should just chow now, right? If you're gonna get that close. It's too close. If you're trying to fake chow. But I don't recommend chowing there. You could chow there, like, sometimes just to mix it up, but generally speaking, you shouldn't be challenging there, right? I think both of you did late, right? Or he just did something strange. Yeah, he did something a bit weird. But it was roughly a normal speed flip. I don't love that play. It's very dangerous on 0 boost to just sit in the midfield and take a 50. Luckily for you, the opponent actually had 0 as well. But yeah. It's like a 50 like this favors the person with boost, like super heavy. So generally speaking, you want to get the ball just off to the side and then try to get boost anywhere you can. Yeah, like you just gotta read what he's doing and then play the ball to the left or to the right, depending on what you think is the best decision. right? Just chip, like, cut it to the left, right, and then get some boost somewhere, like here or here. Right? Like, even just, you know, smacking it to the right now. And if you can't get the corner, you get the mid, right? You just wanna... You're not gonna score here, is what I'm saying. And the 50 is dangerous, because you're 0. It's really difficult to come out on top. It did work out, though. Because, like I said, luckily he's also on 0. And he didn't take the best 50 either. So it's risky a little bit. It's hard to get the ball on top of your car. It's like a little bit of the same thing as earlier, Pink Dog. Like, think about it. Like, he's out of the play. Why are we going for this boost? And then you're turning super close to the ball. Like, think about it. Like, if you just went here and you didn't grab the boost, then you're here. You can see how much easier it is. With speed, you can do so much more. Because then it's so much easier to get it on top of your car. You can chip it into the corner, you can chip it to the back wall. You have a lot of options. Right now, you don't really have any options. You can only, like, push it forward along the ground. It's because of your tight turn. Yeah, turn wider, but, like, the main thing, right, is just realizing what your opponent is doing. He's nowhere near you. If you realize this, then you could just, like, go wider out here or whatever, right? It was actually a replay bug I kind of trolled there with my comms, but still, it would have been a better play to grab here, and even if you grab the corner, then you should go a lot wider afterwards as well, right? Like, instead of just driving straight towards the ball, just set up wider. Just set up wider. It's gonna be a lot easier. You can only do that when you have time, right? When you have time to do it, so you gotta pay attention to where the opponent is, basically, but it's been twice now where you had a lot of time, and you didn't take it, right? You didn't take the time. And you just drove, like, straight line for the ball, when it would have been a lot better to just go wider because you had so much time. It's okay to rip a shot there, probably not the best play, and probably would have been better to aim top right, basically, because it's a lot more difficult for him to defend if you aim top right. Like, you see, if he jumps and it's top right, it's really hard for him to, like, touch it anywhere, and it could end up, like, passing it down to you when he tries to defend. Here he can put it safely into the corner pretty easily, because you shoot across in this particular position. Do you see what I'm saying? And yeah, we don't have possession now, but he might mess up here. Like, oftentimes when people at these ranks are in positions to go for air dribbles, if they decide to do it, it might just backfire, oftentimes. You can counter. It's a great challenge, a bit... Like, the opponent is kind of sleeping a little bit. He tries to get a low 50, but... Yeah. Your kickoffs have been pretty good. Kind of think you kind of won that kickoff as well, but... got a weird kind of bump interaction. Now this is good. I don't think you needed to rush this so much. Like, just take your time. Like, you rushed it and then you threw the ball away. And now he has possession. If you took your time, then you could have made sure you flicked on target, etc., right? Yeah. I really think just take your time here a bit more. I know you're a bit scared of him challenging, but he's kind of not in a good position to challenge because he's backwards. He's not really ready. You should have, yeah, taken your time a little bit more. And if you did the right thing here, I guess you just misread the bounce. But if you read the bounce, then you should have just been facing forwards. Like, and then you have the beat, and then you could try to score. Right there. One small thing, Pink Dog, is like right here. These are pretty good fake challenges, but the thing that makes it so you're not actually selling it, you're not boosting. Do you see that? Like, when you're fake challenging, you're not using any boost, and that's kind of a big tell that you're not challenging. I think if you boost, he's gonna be scared. Like right here, if you boost right now, do you see that? It's like it's gonna be really scary. Do you see that? If you just boost very slightly. Like, just use like 5 boost, whatever. He is gonna be scared the moment you fake chow. Do you see it? Right there. If you boost right there, it's gonna be a lot more convincing. Nice low 50. I like how you play this. He's gonna jump. He didn't jump. It's kind of surprising. to beat you. I think it's kind of a bad play from him when he doesn't jump though. You get a nice bump. You should just take your time. That's a really good first touch. Great play. Yeah, you rush the bump a little bit, but it's a really good play. And that first touch was like glorious. Look at that first touch. Perfect. And as soon as you get that, you're just in such a good spot. You could have scored in many ways there, but I do like the air double bump. It's a good play. He messed up. You could definitely score here, but yeah, you want to be careful. I honestly like how you played that. It's pretty safe. I don't think this is the correct play. The problem with this play is you let him have the mid boost right here. I don't think you should have done that. Like, it's not bad. It's okay, but like you could touch it on this right side, touch it this direction, grab mid boost, and now you have him essentially boxed in, and he's forced to go back. But you let him out, and yeah, he's gonna be totally fine now. You have possession, but yeah, you let him out basically. No pressure on him. It's not a bad play to take it back like that, but you could have done better. Oh, that's close. I wonder why you're on ball cam the whole time here. I don't quite understand that. Because you have no idea what the opponent is doing. But very nice try regardless. Super close. You're not... Yeah, you're not faking. You're not fake chowing at all. You need to fake chow. Right? You need to fake chow. You were going to bang it? Do you mean this? Or you're gonna be ready for the double, but it bounced in? I guess that's what you're saying. But yeah, the problem with this play, like I said, is he's not feeling any pressure. Like there's a couple of things you can do, a pink dog. But the problem is, think about your line. Think about where you're positioned. You're off to the side. And this means he can actually see you the whole time. If you're off to the side here and you never fake chow, he has vision on you the whole time. Do you see that? Like, he's gonna see you the whole time. So he just knows you're not chowing. Right? If you're gonna do this, then you have to hide behind the ball at times. If you're at this line, it's more awkward to defend, by the way, if you do this. But if you hide behind the ball like this, and you're on this line that I'm showing, he can't see you at all. And then you don't really need to fake chow in a way, because he literally can't see you. He's gonna feel like you're chowing all the time. Right? So like when you're out here, you need to fake chow. If you're here, he's gonna be scared regardless, because he can't see you. Right? Now it is more difficult to defend from here, because you don't have an angle to like hit the ball at. Like you're going the same direction as the ball, which makes it difficult to defend. A flick or something like that. But those are your two options, right? When you're trying to defend. But yeah, that's why that goes wrong. You don't do either thing. And he has full vision on you the whole time. Equal kickoff. He comes out with possession though. I don't think this is the worst. Like, he's shown some good air dribbles. Yeah. You didn't need to jump so early. Like, honestly. And also a big tip, Pink Dog. When you're defending, like, 1v1 positions and they're air dribbling, oftentimes you can wait and, like let's say you wait here and then you're here. If you jump really high, the thing you want to do is you want to single jump. You don't want to double jump. Single jump, and you predict like higher than you think. Does that make sense? So you're gonna go higher than you think, but you're single jumping. And then if he goes low, then you still have your flip to like cut off the low option. Does that make sense? Like if you're here and you single jump and you go higher than you think you need to, then you can use your flip to actually also cover the low option. This is what a lot of like high level defenders actually do. Is they're gonna save their flip to use it when they're trying to defend. When you do this, as soon as he touches it around you, now you can't change too much. You just have to predict the exact correct thing, and it's hard to react in many ways. You see what I'm saying though? If you jump higher than you think, then you can use your flip to sort of close the gap afterwards. If he doesn't hit it above you. It's gonna make you be able to cover more, for sure. How are you doing, Blitz? Blitzy. Welcome back. I think he could have tried to maybe play the ball. I don't know. With a different pathing, maybe. Like, I think if you didn't use any boost, like right here, don't use any boost right here. Grab this pad. Now you have 24. And then you sit here and you try to beat. Maybe you can score. Maybe. If he backs off, you have a dribble. That might have been the play since it's 0 seconds. Oh. Nice 0-second goal. But the opponent trolled though. He trolled really hard because he could have literally just he could have just done this. Like he could have driven here and just touched it back. He could have just taken the ball back here and he would have won, guaranteed. There's nothing he could have done. But yeah, lost your ability to shoot the ball. That sounds unfortunate. Deleted Rocket League. Tough. You're done with it. For now, at least. Are there too many rude people in ranked? And a nice air dribble bump. And you're pretty good at this. Like, you've gotten 2 goals with this. I like it. I mean, it was a good game from you. Overall, Pink Dog. But yeah, lots of stuff to work on as well. Lots of stuff to work on. I'll play some rank now. Triggered for how bad you are? Don't do it. You're good, Blitz. You're a good boy. I believe in you. Don't even worry about it. I mean, to be fair, Pink Dog, it's not my way. Like, I watched a lot of high-level players and they all do it. I didn't really come up with it. But yeah, if you watch like Roas or apparently Jack or people like this, they're all pretty much always gonna do that when they defend. Like, even when you're challenging, like, if you think they're flicking, they're gonna like for instance, like it backwards like this, single jump and then have another jump to use. Right? You want to have that jump either to flip or to double jump, potentially. It's a good idea, like, maybe go, like, download, like, a really high level, like, watch, like, a Fear Show match or a Johnny Boy or whatever, or just download a replay from a high level once player. Look at some of the things we talked about, and you'll actually see a lot of it. A lot of the patterns. You'll see them doing it, and how they do it. Oh, big whiff from teammate. Gonna have to clutch. He has messed up though. Let him. That's fine. Teammate's way out of position. Ugh. Oh, I messed up. That's fine. They can't do much with that, actually. Score it. It's a bit unfortunate. I think I have the beat, kind of? No. Bump is fine, though. That's a bad touch. I need to get back. That's fine that I miss. It's not a big deal. Now it might be. Ah, teammate screwed me there. All good. Yeah. I did not fake that well. Honestly. It's a big chance now. Should have maybe bumped that guy. Nice, good job. bad kickoff. Yeah. Saw him jumping and then I wanted to get a heavy touch, but I messed it up. Nice. Big chance. Oh, he fakes under. Nice play. That works. Gonna have to defend. Oh, I thought he would go. That's fine. Nice, teammate gets the boost and avoids demo. Good defense. Teammate does mess up there. Bang. Yeah, I'm dead. That's honestly fine though. Doesn't matter. In that position. Now I am in trouble. I would like some help. But I'm holding on. Fake here. That's fine, it goes to teammate. I can even be a passing option. It's in. I'm playing a very, very different style than I usually do, by the way. I've talked about this a lot, but I'm playing very, very differently. And I'm pretty happy with it. Like, it feels really good, actually. Feels like I have a lot more control over what's actually happening in the games. My previous style was also good, but it was a lot more... Like, I am actually enabling my teammates a lot more now, for sure, with how I'm currently playing. Before, I was just really making it really awkward for the opponents. Now I'm making it easy for my teammate. That's what I think. I have a flip here. Ah, he's got on my way there. Not too much I can do there, honestly. It's really, really difficult. It's a very, very, very bad chow from teammates. He didn't need to do that. I wasn't never gonna be back and ready to cover, like, immediately. After his miss. Oh, I really get demo there. I mean, we should be fine, right? Bit lucky. I mean, teammate messed up bad there. It should have never been a problem, but... Nice. I can go for this now. It's almost just in. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Phoenix. I think teammate will turn. Hopefully he doesn't. That's unfortunate. Goes now. That's a bad touch. I'm gonna wait still. Ah, that's bad. Teammate should have. Don't get dunked. I get pads since I'm getting the boost taken. He kind of lost control. He's just gonna touch it to teammate. Oh, I jumped off, but he still demoed me. I don't think we have any champ players in chat, actually. They're probably all higher rank for the most part. If I had to guess. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But welcome in still. I don't know how to say your name. Patsy. Or however. Scared of the pinch there. I'm actually just gonna let him go. It's totally fine. That should be game as soon as I clear. I don't even know if he got the reset. I wasn't paying attention. GG. Lurking? Appreciate the lurk, man. Appreciate the lurk. Blitzam. But you're like champ 3 to... Like you're in that range, right, Blitz? Is that really not GC3? thought that would be back in GC3 with that. J. Bit of a rough kickoff. Oh, teammate touches. Bit of a mistake, I think, to go for that, but... No, he actually demos me there. How did he catch me? It's really bad from teammate leaving me like that, but I could have done better. I didn't think he could catch me. At all. I'm gonna watch just to see if they're doing... Oh no. What's he doing? Yeah, I recognize this guy's name. I was thinking that. Oh, teammate's leaving me. It's just many misplays. I need a little more help. It's all good though. Like, he could have easily touched that ball. And I expected that. It's 100% the right decision to take that away from them on the solo play. It's okay. Teammate's slow. It's fine. He's not going though, this could be bad. Should pass left maybe, he can't. Let's try. Close. It's okay, I'll save boost. I should have been there, I just didn't expect all of that. Nice, I like that from teammate. Ah, it's awkward. It's a great play to just demo there. If I didn't recognize him. I've decided I'm not gonna be fuming today, Whammer. Actually, I thought about it. I need a force at some point. Ah, he should have forced. It's all good though. He's not going, so I'm just gonna force for him. It's not bad. Control this. Oh, he's back already. It's a pretty nice try from us, but I didn't think he had the demo on me so quick. That's my bad. Yeah, he should be first. That's fine. I have now. Let him touch. Should go to teammate. He's out of position though. That's okay. Really bad air dribble. Won't lead anywhere. I'll just take the boost because that's all I can get. Trying to get a bit aggressive there so they can't keep possession. I have to fake here because teammate's not respawned yet. Oh, that's weird. Teammate should be there somewhere. I have time to get this, surely. Oh. Just gonna try, but it's, yeah, it's risky. My bad. We both made mistakes there. I think I probably could have scored if he didn't stay on the play, actually, but... he wanted to touch it more, so it was kind of hard, since he was 0, for me to know what to do. I could have just backed off and defended the 2v1. That was the other option, but... Not ideal when you're down 2 goals, right? To do that. But it would have been better than what I did. Got caught on the wall a little bit, so I couldn't turn as fast as I wanted to. Should be free touch. He wants to go solo. I'll leave back corner for teammate here. And hopefully he doesn't get in my way. Oh. And I got bumped again. That's so messy. Don't really know what's happening there. He should have left it. Yeah. I thought mid pass. It's not a good idea, honestly. Not a good idea. Okay. I don't know how it's a goal, honestly, but I'll take it. I'll try Spanish. It's a decent attempt. I shouldn't have done that. Teammate should have. Hopefully he does. Yeah, he's messed up there. I mean, I left him alone there as well. But he could have easily beat him here, like right here. Teammate can definitely beat him. Just going for the ball there. How come no cam? I just didn't feel like it. Basically. Just didn't feel like it. Usually is the answer. You know, sometimes you don't feel like having people look at you. But I still want to stream, you know? I have cam most of the time though, obviously. Mr. Gecko. It's pretty good. Should be a free goal, yeah. And we get it. That's bad for me. I should start taking some normal kickoffs. I'm like playing damage, trying to not get scored on, but that's a great save. That's a good touch. Makes it hard for him. I clipped him, but it didn't do much, unfortunately. We are surviving here, though. Hopefully teammate can get sort of some boost and stuff eventually. Nice, really good shot. Tracked it well. Then we get a free goal. Epic update audio. I'm not experiencing the same thing. It sounds totally normal. It's a bad shot from him, but it has kind of worked. It's worked out more for me, though. Nice. I did miss, but he's there. And I didn't know that. I was a little worried I actually put it in a spot where he couldn't really score it, though. It's scary. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I didn't think it was on, I'll be honest. Thought I had a counter. I mean, I knew he was trying to shoot, but I thought it looked like it was off target. It's not ideal, the way he played that, because I could have had mid boost if he played it forwards. Good chow. I need him to go first here. Good job. I've collected pads here, so I'm in a decent spot now. Oh wow, how does he demo me there, seriously? We survived though, so it's fine. It didn't feel like he was supersonic at all. To me. Oh, that was open. Accidental double jump, whoops. It's awkward. Ah, that's a big mistake from teammate. I had a really good play. He left it. Okay, save boost. Teammate went for that. I didn't cover anything there. We still score though. GG. GG. I wonder what's wrong with your audio then, Pink Dog. Like, I don't have any issues, like I said. I don't have any issues. I can definitely hear people behind me in game. Like, I heard it on the kickoff, for instance. Did you try to restart the game? Have you tested it with other games? Like, do you have the same issue in multiple games? AMS. Nice. Actually demo him. I want the small pads, but he's taking them. Good chow. Okay, teammate's dead means I'm gonna stall. I actually wanted to touch it back, but wasn't able to. I mess up here, but should be fine, right? I'll trust and we'll grab this. It's a good 50. That's a bad decision, though. Don't demo me. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's a bit annoying. Ah, was worried about the insta-chow there. It's fine. It's a really bad touch. Not sure what he's doing there, but... Nice. He doesn't really have boost now. None of them, actually. I think he might have gotten the... back corner, though. Oh, don't mess up, teammate. Ah, I saw it. It's okay, we're fine. Can I wave dash? Oh my god. He's 0. Gets it. That's a really bad chow. Okay, good save. Ah, what's he doing? I don't like that. Bad touch. It's okay though. I did not see that coming. I jumped, but he still got me. He's actually around me. Okay, that's kind of a safe touch. Ah, teammate panicked. He was fine, he was fine. He just needed to not panic. Tricky though. Aiden, how are you doing? It's been a while. Oh, he went to the backward. I actually didn't thought he was turning. Bad misread. Got the boost and I messed with the play. That's good. They clear. Honestly, would have been better if I didn't hit it so hard. But I didn't know exactly how teammate played it. It's a big chance for us. It's gonna save that. It's honestly not the best for me. Bump him. close. Played away from them. Oh, I didn't want to bump him, I just flipped for the boost, my bad. I tried to snap the shot, but it's not a good shot. Teammate is in trouble now. Unlucky. Shouldn't have left him. Yeah, Worlds was really good, and that was a fantastic tournament. I still think we can win. I really do. What is teammate doing? Like, what is that bump attempt? I don't get that, that's so weird. Of course he respawns there. It's not gonna be scoreable. How did I not score there, my bad? I should have definitely been a goal. Whoops. I missed. Okay, I'll forfeit. Unfortunate. Should have won, for sure. Definitely should have won. Happens though. I think it's the best Worlds. It depends what criteria you have, but in terms of the best matches, it was definitely the best, I think. But, I mean, of course, it could be like your favorite or whatever in different ways. But I think in terms of the matches, the quality of the matches, how close everything was, all of that, how crazy some of the matches were, I think it's the best, actually, in my opinion. I mean, last Worlds was the best in terms of the crowd, I think, live at the event, for instance. But it was not the best, like in terms of the matches, last year's Worlds. So it depends what you're looking for, right? Ah, teammates kinda trolled. I trusted. Oh, what a shot, actually. Yeah, but it depends what you're looking for. But I think there were, like, overall, that season was nowhere near. If you were, like, really rooting for Cloud9 and it was super exciting for you because of that, right? Then it's, of course, but... Like, in terms of, like, the quality of all the matches, like, so many good series, like... This one was crazy. You know what I'm saying? It was wild. If like, with, like, all the matches. Especially, the late half was, like, so good. Which is the most important part. That's okay. Oh, I almost got faked. Rooting for the fall of Dignitas? I see. Yeah, I think... I don't really remember what I was doing. I think I was cheering for Cloud9 at the time, probably. But I also was really like... I also like the Dignitas thing. I like, you know... It's just fun for me for some reason with, like, dominant teams. I don't know why. I like, greatness kind of thing, you know? It's like, yeah... It's cool to see, like, these, like, exceptional people kind of able to keep winning kind of thing. Oftentimes. It all depends, though. Wow. Good save. This could be trouble. Good save. Read that really well. Nice. It's a quick 5-0. Dral is your favorite player? Gotcha. I mean, I honestly, like, when I think about it, Monkey Moon is probably my favorite player. Like, he probably is, to be honest. So damn good. Ow. But different players are like... I like them for different reasons, you know? close. I can't let him bump me. Teammate should go, he didn't. He panicked. Ah, come on, teammate. Chill. Honestly, don't know why they haven't forfeited. They're not even teamed. You'd think they would forfeit. That's a bad touch. Almost works. That's a great cut from me. Could have touched it better, but still a good cut. I will force for teammate here. Oh, I backflip. He can't do anything. Teammate just got a cover. He gave up. Oh, he's back moving. He's gonna try the double. Pass to teammate. Ah, if he played it, it was a goal. If he turned and shot there, it's wide open. Ah, I got dunked. I don't know why they're not forfeiting. Who do I think Sen will play with? I think it's so hard to say. It's really, really difficult. But I do think he'll get a really good team. Because I think most of the pro players regard him as probably the best player. Like, honestly. Like, I think he is still one of, like, the most sought-after players. For sure. So, I think most people want to team with him. So I think he will... Oh, fuck me. Teammate's out of position. Good save. Please let me have the boost. Fuck. He screwed me so hard there. A couple of times. But he does score, so it's nice. I'm totally fine with it then, of course. Hugging exotic? What does that mean? Oh no, I don't think so. All of the French people are like friends, Hayden. It's because they, you know, they talk to each other, they know each other's situations. They knew, like, they know how like hard that was for Sen. Exotic knows, like Sen knows like the struggles Exotic's gone through, etc. Right? That doesn't necessarily mean they'll team though, but it could happen, right? But if we're talking BDS, like the one that has like the last call, who has the biggest voice, is definitely Monkey Moon, and it's the same with Vitality. Sen is like the guy. I mean, arguably Alpha, I guess, but I think Sen is like their... Like, he's the guy they don't want to let go, basically. Right? So that's the difficult thing, is like... I mean, Exotic to Vitality then, but then we gotta assume... Like, that's the only thing, possibility, probably. Because they would never kick... Like, BDS would never kick Drali for Sen. Like, that's not happening. It's a weird move. Like, Drali is so talented himself. Monkey Moon is never leaving that team anytime soon. That ain't happening. So, yeah. The only option I see is, like, Exotic wants to leave BDS and he goes to Vitality and plays with Sen. Like, that's the only option, but that doesn't even seem that likely, right? Doesn't even seem that likely. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, basically KC has like locked Vatira and BDS has locked Monkey Moon and Vitality's locked Sen, so it's like really hard. Like, those players are probably not leaving the teams. If you think about it. I mean, I don't know their contract, so anything's possible, I guess, but... Oh, I fucked it. Big sorry. Or fine, they trolled. Okay. East edge. Reply. Teammate is trolling, but it worked. That is a wild play. He's trying to 50 me. Do I think Jorius will play an OC? Anything's possible, but I don't know. I don't think it's unlikely. I don't think it's unlikely. But, I don't know. I wouldn't count on it. Why did he go there? I should have looked, maybe. He passed it to them there. Good read. He missed the boost, that's pretty big. Oh. Score. He almost slammed it over the bar, holy shit. Why did he slam that so hard? What the hell? Yeah, I heard that, Hayden. It's a bit of a weird move, but sure. NA is harder, but not by much. It is harder, but not by much. Because they have more spots, and also maybe next season NA has 5 spots, is the other thing. It's weird that they've gone back and forth like that. That is a horrific touch. Gonna go high here. I bump, but... Oh no. We're somehow alive, but... Yeah, teammate has screwed me a couple of times there, but it's fine. Yeah, maybe if there's 5 teams it could make some sense, which I think is probably what's gonna happen, right? 5 NA teams. It's good, very good that there's gonna be 5 EU teams. Like, 4 was not enough this season, like that was pretty obvious, I think. 4 was really not enough in Europe. As you could tell by the fact that Oxygen made top 6 at Worlds. That is my bad. Didn't get the first touch I wanted. I mean, it's my bad, but teammate could have also defended this if he just covers the post instead of, you see here, driving sort of across, like preemptively. I covered pretty much everything except that side, and he could have covered it, but yeah, really bad touch from me still. If he got another bump, that might have been a goal. Ah, he left the boost for them. That's not good. This could be bad. We're fine. He didn't shoot first time. I need teammate to go first. Good job. Too slow. Ah, close. I'll slam him. Ay. Pass it. It's just way too soft of a pass, unfortunately. That's also not a great touch. Getting dunked. I do read the pass, but I don't actually cover it somehow. I read it so early, I'm surprised I didn't do better there. Bad 50 for me. I could have beat him clean, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunate. I think I played good there, though. Still lost, but... I think I played good. If Oxygen didn't choke London, they would have made Worlds. I mean, they did make Worlds. Not initially, but they did. Top 8. I mean, Vitality was still, I think, a top 8 team, if you ask me, at the event. But yeah, they played pretty badly. That's the only time this entire year any European team has missed top 8. So just keep that in mind, like... only time. It's... yeah. That just shows how consistently high level those teams are at the top of Europe. A very high level. It's a good beat. If you can just slam it forward. I'm gonna play forward for it. He doesn't play it. That's unfortunate. See, like, that's just not a good play in comparison. So slow. Good demo. I kind of wish he let me play it, but it's fine. Teammate should have. He's awkward for some reason. Should have been a goal. Yeah, should have definitely been a goal. Teammate should have. Oh, that's such a bad touch. He's dead. You're dead. Horrible shot, teammate. I need you to do a bit more in some of these spots, man. I'm like basically giving him free goals. Ah, he got in my way. Ah, he could have played it better, I think. Ah, that's fine though. He played it decently, honestly. I don't love that. Ah, and teammate hasn't played it. Okay, good. Free goals, he said. I mean, he's had multiple, basically, free goals here. If he was in the right positions. Only bigger one was Genji, yeah. There were some upsets for sure, which was fun. But I do think looking back, like, even Genji got a little bit unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't sound right to say it, but like even looking back at the matches, like thinking about it, they were getting a little unfortunate. Like everything was just like working against them kind of thing. But obviously they just needed to do better at the same time, right? See, I'm giving him free goals, not taking them. Good beat, but teammate double commits. I am absolutely carrying. Bro, come on, help me. Please don't stay in front, brother. Teammate. It's just not the right play. This is fine. We're in a good position now. I just need teammate to chow at some point. This is not a nice way to chow, but we're doing okay. Not a good chow for me, but I can play behind now. Okay, I can be there. Teammate's cutting. I'm a bit scared then. Play spawn. Nice. Fake here first. That should be fine. That's bad. Good hit though. Is that in? Okay, they didn't defend, I guess. Yeah, exactly. They should be winning with that all that talent for sure. But they were kind of like, I mean, it's not like they were all trolling, to be honest. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's like, to put it simply, like they're just not, they didn't have synergy often enough. Like, they showed glimpses, but their synergy was just off throughout the season. And I don't think it was any of the three players, like, fault. Like, I kind of think maybe they were, like, overthinking stuff, though. Overthinking. Should have kept it more simple. At the end of the day. I think they were making things a little more complicated than they needed to be, maybe, at times. Yeah, I think any team with any one of those three players will be good, to be honest. It's gonna be a good team. Like, wherever any one of those 3 players end up, it will be good teams. They're all good. Like, truly. It's not a great play from me, but it's okay. It's a bit of a mistake from teammate here. Challing when I'm leaving. He's gonna have... It's okay, I used too much boost though. It's okay, but I just have to trust teammate that he doesn't mess up now. I'll fake. Should be fine. That should also be fine. He could pass. Doesn't. It's just not as good as what he could have done, right? Cutting across like that and not leaving the ball for me is very confusing, but it's worked in the end. I think Nas will be a star player next season, I really do. I think next season might be Nas's season. He's really good. Oh, that's a horrible touch. I was too... The thing there is I was so scared of the player jumping close to me and I didn't think about the next guy. Because I was so low, I had to like take my time if I was gonna hit it into the corner, and I should have just done that. I mean, I think G2 is just, that's just a good roster. I honestly don't think they make a change, but, I mean, you never know. They had, like, such a good season. There's a very good chance they don't make any change. Only if they feel it's, like, stale. Like, that would be the reason why they would make a change, I feel. Atomic's been really good all year, by the way. Oh, what am I doing? Good clear. Bad hit. Ah, annoying bounce. Heavy hit from him though, I have the beat now. I could maybe score, potentially. Try to snipe all the way left, but... not quite. Gotta be a bit careful, teammates there. Should be fine. Good catch in field. He should score here, honestly. Hasn't, though. Oh, that's not a good landing. Good cut. Oh no, what am I doing? That's awkward for them. Nice. I mean, Chicago is really good as well. You know, maybe not good enough to maybe win Worlds or something like that, but still really good. How's that a goal? I mean, I honestly do think LJFK Chicago would be a really good team. I think that would be a really good team, actually. Ah, he bumped me off. It's a free shot, though. Nice. Please not Chicago. I mean, he was good at Worlds. GC3. Yeah, it's hard to predict roster moves this season, I feel. Because so many of the teams were so good. But I still think no one's safe, you know, like... Like, we know Gen G's making a move. That was obvious they were gonna do, I think. I think Vitality, it's obvious they will make a move. And then it's like, who are they gonna try to pick up? It's probably like, whoever they consider to be the best on different teams, right? Oh, I took that pad. I didn't hit that anywhere, that's unfortunate. Nice bump though. I'm gonna support. Good job, teammate. I gotta be careful. Good back pass. Not sure about that from teammate though. He could have just taken it back instead of turning. Would have been good. Nice, teammate didn't go up, that's good. I can't get there. It's not on, I thought it was on. Oh, it's so difficult to get that flip right. Had to be like absolutely perfectly precise. I do think teammate should have helped me here though. Like, why is he just driving across there? He could have just saved it on the goal line easily. After he was staying there. Oh no. He missed. Nice, I outplayed him. Teammates shouldn't really play this ball, but that's such a bad 50 actually. I have a bad feeling about this teammate, guys, so far. It's just touching the ball too much all the time. I'm gonna try to drop this down to teammate. Oh no, what's he doing? That could be a goal. It might just be in, actually. Oh my god, that was so confusing. That was so confusing. Bruh. I need some help. I hope gentlemen stay together and get exposed for the frauds they are. What does that even mean? I mean, that makes no sense. I think against Chiefs was like an outlier. Oh, fuck me. First of all, Chiefs played really good. And Gentlemates underestimated them. Oxygen loss is not a bad loss. Like, it just isn't. Like, for anyone that's been actually following the esport, it's obvious that's not a bad loss. In fact, Oxygens basically show that they can beat any European team. Many times. You've seen it so many times. If you watch the online events. That is not surprising at all. In fact, I think people drastically underestimated Oxygen coming into Worlds for no reason. Didn't make any sense. At all. But one thing I will say is Gentlemates have had bad... Like, if there's anything to point to, it's not actually what you pointed to. It's actually the fact that they performed so much worse online. That's the thing I would point to. Like, other than that, they looked really good. Like, even at Worlds, they played good. For the most part. Like, maybe not their best, but they played really good. They would beat most teams. They would absolutely beat most teams. third, fourth. I mean, that's wrong as well. That's too high. Oh. Surely that's too high. It's too good. Coming into Worlds. KCBDS, Oxygen, and G2. I mean, I would put both Gentlemates... definitely Gentlemates above them. Falcons as well. For sure. Oh my god, teammate. It's unreal, bro. I'm not gonna get tilted, but it's just... playing such a bad game, and then he wants to forfeit. Earlier. Okay, gets the boost. This should be a goal. It's well defended, I guess. Don't bump me. Nice. Gentlemates, why? They've beaten Falcons, KC, G2, like all these teams, I believe, at LANs. They've been so good every single LAN. I mean, I definitely have them above Vitality. I can definitely see the argument for KC, BDS above Gentlemates, but... not Oxygen. Like, if you're gonna, like, hold those... What do you say, like... If you're gonna hold, who do you call it? Gentlemates, sort of, to those standards? Like, what about Oxygen at London, right? I didn't really put any stock into... Too much stock into that with Oxygen myself, but I'm just saying, like, they did horribly. In London. Right? Why are we not looking at that? Nice shot. I'm not saying you're anti-EU, I'm just questioning the logic. I didn't think you were anti-EU. Oh, maybe someone else said it and I missed it, but... Free goal. Oh my god, what a choke from them. That's why you don't forfeit, boys. I also thought... Like, I thought BDS was a likely winner going into Worlds, but I was hesitating to say it because... I don't know. Just because... I mean, I thought they were probably... Yeah, one of the best teams going into it, but they've been so bad at the LANs, that's the only thing. They had been so bad at the LANs previously. But yeah, I also thought they were gonna be one of the favorites. Coming into it. Yeah, I mean, Gentlemates had the best LAN results this year. Actually. If you... Yeah, I'd say they had the best. Especially if you ignore EWC, right? Then Gentlemates had the best LAN results out of any European team. There's no doubt about that, in fact. They had the best results. Oh wait, sorry. I thought that was in our net, so I actually looked at chat there. That's a big mistake from the opponents. We could have countered, but teammate panicked a bit. Why is he going? Okay, I'm already realizing the opponents are just gonna chase absolutely every single ball, no matter what. That's a good back pass, maybe. Free shot. Should be a goal, maybe. Not quite. Yeah, they're just gonna chase every ball. Teammate should have a free one. I'm stuck, unfortunately. Why is teammate not gone there? It's such a mistake. He's gonna get scored on. Okay, survives. Good job. Oh, he went. Whoops, my bad. Didn't think he would. 1-0. I kinda need you to let me go there, teammate. Good job. These opponents are playing horribly right now. But we're not capitalizing on anything. Gonna leave that mid for teammate. Ah. Right call, but I just missed the shot slightly. He's panicking. He misses the shot. Teammate's gonna get that boost taken. We'll leave mid for him. Ah, that's well played. By him. I mean, the gentlemates are not frauds. That's crazy. G2 had the best land results? They did, but we're talking about European teams. I also, by the way, I also thought KC would be better than Gentlemates at Worlds. I don't know. I'm also a slight Gentlemates hater, I guess, but you still have to recognize they're incredible. Like, I didn't believe in them to win lands, you know? I thought they were extremely good the whole year, and they were. I knew they were. Like, they have a really good team, but I did think some of the other European teams would be slightly stronger when it came down to it. In my heart. Ah, what a save. Teammate 0. It's a bad hit from teammate. Should control this. That should have probably been a goal. Oh, I had the goal there, but he does get in the way, barely. I wish I was there. Can I still get it? Nice. Good job. But I personally, this is sort of what I thought going into Worlds, is people would probably overestimate Gentlemates a little bit going into it, and I thought they would underestimate Oxygen. And I also thought they would underestimate BDS, because people put a lot of stock into, and I did a little bit too, of course, you kind of have to, the fact that they've been doing so poorly at LAN, but I mean, I think it was pretty obvious that if BDS showed up like how played their best game, then they would be one of the favorites. If they played their best, right? I think kind of everyone, like most people, understood that though. It's a bad hit, because I can't do much with it. Ah, I lost control, unfortunately. Still totally fine here. Just don't want to get demoed. Oh, teammate has Giga trolled. Oh, I missed the touch. Free ball for teammate though, so it works out. Not what I wanted to do though. Go. Nice. Good job. Good win. I think if everyone was peaking, G2 would never win. That's my opinion. I don't... that's just how I feel, like... It's hard to say, I guess, but I don't know. I don't agree. That's just my opinion. I think if everyone was peaking, then it would be, like... I'm a little bit, but it's just that G2 sometimes they play so damn passive. To be fair, when they play good, they don't play so passive. I have been hating them, yeah. But yeah, that's why I didn't believe they'd win Worlds either. Just felt like, yeah, some of the teams would probably outmatch them. Because of their playstyle. Because of their playstyle. And that's very... I mean, that's just... What do you call it? Not a factual statement, let's say. Like, it's... that's your opinion, Hayden, right? A lot of people will disagree with that. Because they feel differently. And there's not really any correct... exactly correct thing there. Right? I mean, you could easily make an argument for Daniel being the best. Sure. But, yeah. People are gonna have different perspectives on that. Because there's no one way to tell. Oh. That's unfortunate. Teammate pushed into the corner. I didn't think he would. I could have just sat back and defended though. But I didn't think teammate would push into the corner here. I thought he'd go back. Not keep pushing into the corner after he grabbed mid boost. Oh my god. At the end of the day, it's 3v3, it's a team game, right? And it's really not as simple as players just speaking anyways. So that's not exactly how simple it is. Which is why BDS ended up winning. They were the best team at the event, when it came down to it. Oh, he's not there. I thought I have to block a player there. Just wasn't there though. He might actually score. Close. I don't understand why teammates so close to me there. It's annoying. He almost on gold. That was open. Can he get it? Doesn't go for the pass, unfortunately. I shouldn't chow here. There we go. Unfortunate. Oh, didn't mean that. I'll just force. It's fine. Teammate's out of position. That's unfortunate. He doesn't have. Good save. Nice. Wow, that's poorly defended, but based on stats, Virtuoso is the best defender in the world. I mean, yeah, that's ridiculous, but it's just silly. It's been like that always, though. Like even way back in the day, they talked about the same stuff. But the truth is just that the worst teams are gonna be defending the most, right? It's that simple. It's really bad from teammate. I don't know why he's blaming me for that. He missed the ball, and I'm 0. I can't be there. He needed to stall for me in that position. It's pretty obvious. Not rush the play. Teammate should have... Where is he? Oh my god, where is teammate? What's he doing? He's just tilting, like, where is he gone? Look, he's just left. Yeah, I don't think you can really look on any stats, actually, to determine who the best player is. I actually kind of don't agree with the offensive stats. I don't like stats in Rocket League. I mean, it's weird maybe, but... Because the thing is, stats are gonna mean so, like, completely different things depending on how you play. And, yeah, it doesn't tell you that much, actually. Like, yeah. Players could, in fact, have pretty similar stats, but play totally differently. Right? Like, that's very possible. In terms of, like, shooting and, like, saves and all that. It's, like, missing the point, oftentimes, looking at stats, I think. I really do think so. Should be fine, right? Wow, how's that in? Unfortunate. I mean, I'm not gonna talk to him, but he is playing insanely bad. Nice. Also, like, the thing is, like, there's a pretty good example of this, I think, is like, if you look at Falcons, for instance, they're gonna have, like, the best stats oftentimes in terms of offense, and it comes down to how they play. But the thing is, especially when they play bad teams, they are gonna absolutely farm stats, which is gonna boost, like, their stats a lot. But when they're playing, like, equal teams that are really, really good, though, like, this, like, it doesn't matter that much, right? VIP, goddamn. Sorry, I had to trash talk him. And then, like, a team like G2, for instance, they don't do that at all against bad teams. Oftentimes, they play, like, really safe. Or even Gentlemates is another good example. They don't really do that against bad teams. So they're not really farming offensive stats in those series. It's gonna look very different. But it doesn't mean they're bad, right? Like, G2 play giga safe defensive. Like, they did not get, like, crazy stats with offense against the bad teams in the event, even though they were one of the best teams in the event. Right? It does show for me, Blitz. Just refresh, probably. I see it. You're a VIP, my good sir. Close. Bit of a bad hit, but maybe he can... Oh. How do I get stuck there? I purposefully flipped through so I wouldn't stop my momentum. Still happened. Wow. I dodged it and then it just kept chasing afterwards. Surprised me. Unfortunate, Hayden. I mean, it's what matters to you, I guess, right? Oh, this could be trouble. They messed up, though. Slow counter. Try to get in his way a bit. Nice, good job. Teammates playing really good so far. Oh, fuck. Nice, I blocked him. I should have got to net. I would have maybe scored, I think. Still got it. But Rocket League stats are weird though, Hayden. Because it's not the same as what you're talking about. Those stats are different. Like, Rocket League stats are weird. They're not perfect. Like, so far from it, right? Like, you know, what they count as shots, what counts as saves. Some, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, all of this stuff, like, it's quite different in football. That's part of the reason why stats are so bad in Rocket League. Is because the stats, like, what do the stats even mean? Right? It's a bit different. In my opinion, at least. It depends what stats you look at, I guess, but yeah. Like, stats that are really important in Rocket League is like possession, for instance. Possession and how much time spent, like, where you have the ball in your half. Stuff like this is, like, very, very important. And I also think oftentimes the best players, or the most impactful players, are not actually the players scoring the most goals. Like, if I'm honest. I don't think so. It depends. I don't know how this happened, by the way. What happened there? Like, so many goals are gonna be tap-ins, right? At the end of the day, like, what actually mattered, oh, we should have had that, is what led up to the goal oftentimes, right? And that doesn't even appear on the stats at all. Like, the small little details that people don't even see. Kind of thing. They don't actually appear in the stats, right? In any way. What? Nice. Ah, I should have grabbed the boost. That's what I was thinking about, but misread how they played it. Oh, teammate. This teammate has been quite useless so far. I did enough here. He should have that. Definitely. That's worked. I think it might be a goal close. I might be out of position now. That's my bad. There's no way that's a goal. That's a goal. Shoot. Nice. Demos within 5 seconds of a goal. Yeah. But the thing is, like, yeah. That's not even guaranteed to be impactful at all. And sometimes demos that doesn't lead to goal are gonna be super impactful, so it's really hard. Like, it's just very random. Like, I mean, you could demo someone that's not even involved in the play right before the goal happened, and it's just doesn't matter. And then you get really good stats, even though your play didn't matter at all, right? Stats are hard. But I think the best thing to do is to just look at the game, look how people play. That's how you're gonna figure out if you understand how Rocket League works. At least. What the hell? Confusing. Yeah, it's so hard with stats. It really is. But I will say, like, demos in general, I think are quite valuable, right? Like, generally speaking, demos are very often good. More so than a lot of the other stats. Sometimes you can, like, farm saves and you're not even, like, saving stuff. You know? But demos tend to have value in this game. That's good. No demo though. Wow, how's that past me? My bad. High fives is the most important stat, exactly. So true. But assists... Yeah, assist is also another weird stat, because a lot of... Like, for instance, right? Like, if you look at, like, football, like real football, they look at, like, the game afterwards and, like, kind of thing, and look at it, and they decide what's an assist. And then it's actually valuable. But in Rocket League, a lot of assists aren't even assists, right? The same applies with, like, saves and stuff like... Right? Like, you just touched the ball, and you didn't really do anything good sometimes, and you just got awarded an assist because you touched the ball. Like, you didn't necessarily assist, even though it gives you an assist in this game. Happens all the time. Ah, it's annoying. Oh, teammate's gone. Where is he? Please pass. Still fine, but we need 2 goals. Missed the demo. Good cut, very good cut. Nice, great play for me. How many high fives do I have? Not many, I suspect, because I haven't never really gone for them. I might have 0. I used to have 0 at least. I might have 0. It's probably either 0 or like 1. Yeah, I haven't played any once. And played basically none last season too. I played some last season actually, but this season I haven't played any. Yeah, I could definitely push it up, but... Ah. He's there. Ah, so bad. Teammate, please get it. Nice. Good job, good job, good job. Why are you Grand Champ in 1s and Champ 2 in 2s? What? That's weird. So much harder to get GC in 1s than even GC in 2s. He's gonna pinch. I'm gonna go fast. Ah, bad placement. I wanted top right there. Just messed it up. Nice, good defense. I wish teammate was forcing here. It's a bit awkward now. I'll force for him. Not the best hit, unfortunately. It's okay though. Not the best hit. They mess up though, a little bit. For some reason. Scary. When teammate committed. I didn't realize he was 0 seconds, to be honest. It wasn't as scary because of that, but... If that was not 0, that was danger. He really needs to go at some point. I'm not sure I can trust there. Not sure of it. Bump him. Nice, very good. Ah, I thought I hit it the other way, my bad. Nah, that's not where I wanted to hit it, let's say. It's my bad. I'll bounce it here. Teammate's a bit far, he should have though. It's in, if I got it. Yeah, nice. Shouldn't have been so hard, I think, but we do get the win. Never been GC in anything but once, yeah. You have big problems, Hayden, with your twos understanding if that's true. It is much easier to get... Ah, fuck me. Oh, good. It is definitely much easier to get high rank in twos. Definitely. Good read from us. Teammate might have left it open. It's out of position at least, but he's done okay there. He's just used all his boosts. That's bad. He's gotten some nice 50s there though. I want to force, but I'm a bit scared teammates. Would Chal, he does not. Get a few pads. It's a bit worrying here. I'm getting chased. No way. So, just too scared of the demo. Ended up missing the ball. I didn't miss the ball, I own gold basically, but... I mean, it would have been super easy if I had more boost, but... I didn't. I should have done better though. Should not be a goal. Oh. That should be fine though. He just needs to hit it back. Yeah, well done. It's a good bump at least. Close. I'll fake this and then we go up the wall. I thought I saw him jumping, that's my bad. He waited. They backed off. Good 50. Or good dunk, rather. That's such a big mistake from teammate. He shouldn't touch that. He should always leave that corner. For sure. Just does not make any sense. To stop there. I couldn't see, so I thought maybe he insta-chow. That's why I flick early. They are awkward. I gotta be careful here though. I don't think they can score on me. We'll see though. Oh, he can. I didn't think he was on either. Nice shot. Very nice shot. But you don't need mechs to get high rank in 2s either. Like, you definitely need more mechs in 1s, to be honest. Like, it just requires more fundamental mechanics to win in 1s, to be honest. You can't, like, it's really hard to get around the mechanical differences in 1s. You can get around that in 2s. You know. He's gonna pinch. I guess not. That's bad touch though. I'll just go high. Even though it's bad. He has a reset. Solid. I'll go for this boost first. It's good speed from him, but we should be fine on that touch. Could be a good pass. He went for bump though. I tried to look for the pass, but they actually see it. But I'm going for it. Not in. I mean, I think you can use the same strategies for 2v2 Hayden. You just need to understand how to like when to do it, and like it's a bit different, right? Because you have a teammate. And understand when to just let your teammate do their thing, all of this kind of stuff, and then you'll be fine. I definitely think like if you can get GC in 1s, you can definitely easily get GC in 2s. Like you have like the skills for it, for sure, you know? Definitely. You just need game sense for 2v2. That's it. Unfortunate. I mean, it's time to forfeit, right? I'll do one more play to lose here, I think. Wait, I was 1750? Holy shit, I've been ranking up. Wasn't even paying attention. Like, this is working, by the way, the way I'm playing today, guys. Like, this is very good. I can push much higher with the way I'm playing. Like, every single game has felt so easily winnable. I should continue playing like this. Hopefully I can remember how I'm playing, though. That's the thing, you kind of lose it sometimes. Kind of forgot. But like the way I'm thinking about the game right now is really good. 1750 just like that. I really was not even like... feel like, yeah. How do you forget your playstyle? It's hard to like to explain it, Diary, but it's happened to me all the time. Like you just don't stop doing, you get sort of lazy. Especially if you grind the game a ton. This happens to me. Because you sort of just go on autopilot kind of thing. Instead of, yeah, thinking all the time. I don't know how to explain it. Exactly. No, not this Marley guy. He trash talked me like crazy. Might be over before it begins. And he's so bad. Brother. He almost left that open. This is fine though. I will grab this boost, although I don't love this spot. Nice. Yo, Pony! Yeah, I mean, that's happened to me throughout my whole time playing Rocket League, is kind of forgetting how you play it. Wow. Fuck. Nice. Really thought that would be a goal. That's nice. Please let me have it. I actually think teammate made a mistake by cutting there. I think if he plays behind me, I won't get chowed. The reason the opponent chowed me is because he cut. He knew I was getting bumped. Where's teammate? Okay, there. Nice. There was like not enough distance between me and my teammate, I think, to really make the bump work as well. Like he couldn't really get in front in time, kind of thing. It was well defended though, to be fair. Oof. Should be in our favor though. Just gonna chill here. Oh, I threw. We're actually fine though. Nice. Teammate needs to chill though. He bumped me. I'll go down since he's up early. He won't pass it, it's just not what he does. He's never ever gonna pass to me, this player. Even if it's the best play, by far. Good clear. That should be a free ball for teammate now. Ah, he has trolled. Now he's in a... Okay, that's fine. He's put himself in a 1v1 when he had a free beat. That's so troll. We're defending well here though. Now I am starved, so it's gonna be a bit tricky, but... And I don't know what teammate is doing. What is he doing, bro? What's he doing? Like, seriously, what is he doing? He's just jumped into the midfield, into the wall. He wasn't even getting bumped. Right there. He's gonna be starved, my teammate. I'm gonna have to worry about this mid pass. That's okay. Good demo. Why is he going? That's such a bad play, but it's worked because I didn't see because of the smoke screen. Gonna fake. It's a good play. Then we pop. Very nearly had him there. It's okay. It's a good bump, but I can't get there, so we are in trouble. Yeah. He should save that. Ah. In and out was not the play. I don't understand this teammate though. I dislike his playstyle. No, why have you gone, brother? I'm forcing for you. Now I'm just starved, and teammate's still committing with me. You could have scored that, teammate. And it's not that bad that I missed that boost. It's not that bad. Nice. Okay. Just don't let them Spanish here. Actually thought they were doing it. He has started me. What a fucking moron. I'm sorry, he's so dumb. He's so dumb! What's he doing? He's taking my boost and then he's challenging from the ceiling like a fucking idiot. It's like the complete opposite of what he should do. He should like turn immediately when he has full on the mid boost, and then he should absolutely not chow from the ceiling. He should just go from the ground. And I should not be chowing there, I'm 0. I need the boost. Such a stupid play. Okay. Yeah, this has been like the most free win of all time, and I do not know what teammate is doing. It's unreal. I messed up. That's my bad. Hopefully he doesn't troll. He trolled. I think we get scored on now. Okay, we're fine. He's 0. This is not good. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Yep. I mean, I knew so early. It's just a really, really bad play by teammate. I could have defended that, obviously, but it's not ideal. I didn't know where that ball would die, obviously. It's a bit hard to read. They're gonna be on the backboard, surely. Oh, it's free. Unlucky. I'll do one more play to lose, but I mean, he's a silly goose, though. I mean, he's obviously mechanical, right? But he's just silly with his decision-making in these games. One more play to lose. Let's get it. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Lauren. The reason why I trash-talked him so much, by the way, as well, is just because he was being toxic. It's annoying. And I felt like he would play really badly because he was toxic the other game, basically. Which I think was kind of true. And I think if he just, yeah, didn't trash-talk and was just, didn't, yeah, we would have been fine, but, you know. He just had 0 faith, basically. That's unfortunate. Teammate didn't really force him off the ball. I thought he had it, like the force. Couldn't really tell. It's unfortunate. I'll give him a sorry too. I honestly, I definitely messed up there. He could tell I did the Spanish because I was autopiloting. I didn't time it right. Good job. It's fine. Get a few pads now. Get this. Good. I'll take it. Yo, see you around, Hayden. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it, brother. Good night, good night. I mean, that was a silly play by that guy. He wanted to, like, flip, recover onto the wall. Whilst... That's at least what it looked like. Whilst getting a good touch. He didn't have to do all of that, you know? Like, the more important thing was getting a good touch there. It was really awkward to begin with. Ah, it's a bit of a troll. Yeah. But yeah, all of these lobbies when I'm 1750 are gonna be really good players, obviously. That's just what it is. It's high MMR. It's basically like close to top 1000. Might even be like 1750 might have been top 1000, which is really high. I thought he would try to turn in and demo me at some point, so that's why I just kept driving straight so he couldn't. Instead of cutting towards the ball. Nice shot, by the way. Look at that. Top 1k. I mean, what I'm saying is like, if there was like an in-game leaderboard, I think it is probably top 1k, yeah. But if you look at the tracker, it's gonna be more like top 2k. How did I... do I have that bug? Can you guys tell me, did I actually drive over that boost? Because I've had this bug before where I drive over boost and I don't pick it up. Did I drive over that? I swear I didn't. Earlier. I gotta actually check the replay after this. Because I tried to grab it twice and I didn't. I wonder if it's the bug or if I actually missed it twice. I was pretty sure like second time I had it. But I was not looking at the boost. Got any advice? Yeah, sure. What are you looking for? What kind of advice? Life. Okay, that's different. I don't have any life advice. I'm working on that myself. Ah. Bit bad by me. I can get the boost though. Okay, that's just bad. We're in real big trouble when I don't get that boost actually. We're fine now. He messed up. Wait, I tried to touch it down. My bad. Really good touch from me. Should be a goal. No way! I'm sorry. I trolled. Please, chow. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually gonna let it go. Ah, that was harder. That was a hard shot. The other one was much more free. That was a bit unfortunate though. Both were scoreable. Please save it. Thank you. That's fine. No boost. Good save. That should be a good touch to teammate, right? Ah, he can't. I thought the fact that... That is so unlucky, oh my god. This game is cursed, this particular game. This should have been such a big win. Thanks, our elders saying they know. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Not ideal. He's up so fast for that. Okay, it's cool. I can't really play that. This is bad though. Ah, I tried to jump them. Counter. Didn't play for it immediately. Why is my teammate there? What? I don't really have a pass. It's impossible. I don't have any momentum to pass to him. Okay, one more. I'm having fun actually. Although it might seem weird with how the game's going, but I'm enjoying playing right now. I'm just also hungry, so... Sean. Nice, he got the boost. I'll flip for this then. We know this guy has 0. And the other guy jumps. I don't know what they're thinking. Ah, he barely like got in my way. I don't really think that was his plan. It's quite unfortunate. Ah, I wish I didn't touch that. Oh. He tried to go again. What am I doing there, honestly? That's bad. Not bad. I mean, we both trolled there, honestly. This was not a good play from teammate, either. Essentially passed it down to them. Ah, he's hit it, so the corner is in. Is that a goal? Close, but this is bad now. He has full as well. He didn't get it, so that's fine. Yeah, that's a giveaway. Teammate should have. It's not the best. It's fine though. I'll leave boosts. Ah, I didn't think it'd go up, man. My bad. I would have scored if it had stayed on the ground. That's what I thought. Ah, that's my bad. It's really bad. Ah, poor plays. Bad plays for me. Whatever. They're Spanishing or doing something. It's a weird kickoff. I don't know what's happening there, actually. Wait, what happened? Feel like I went through his car. Ah, it's not good. I have to jump for it. It's missed it. Aye. I'm in a tough position there, for sure. I don't know what teammate's thinking. He's just like driving upfield on 0, etc. After leaving me there. It's not ideal, to say the least. He's gonna pass. I guess not. He's gonna double now, but... Teammate's like in front of me for some reason. Teammate should have probably been forcing this, but it's a bit late now. Ah, I should have scored. Unfortunate. Oh, teammate stole that. On accident, he almost saved it. It's crazy. Ooh. You were grinding, Lauren? You had some crazy games, I guess? Could be good for us that he touched it, potentially. Ah, teammate touched it. It's in. Okay, good save. Ah, I wanted to dodge him. Maybe I can demo. No. It's tough to defend. Good job. Very good job. I can... There's no way I can get that to teammate. Yeah, he's just driving forwards, but I'm not... Like, I can't do much there. He shouldn't be driving forwards. Like, I don't... Like, I have, like, no boost. I also couldn't really tell if he was, like, turning, challenging me. But he was just waiting. The opponent. Teammate could easily tell that he wasn't, but I couldn't really. Immediately. It's just nothing there. They saved that. It's annoying. Teammate's just chasing a lot right now. It's gonna be hard. Ah, he went. I thought he was not close after getting bumped, basically. He's trying to pre-jump his pass, but he didn't play for it. Tried to go solo. Unfortunate. I kind of want to go again, though. I'll go one more, I'm just having fun. It's a bit unfortunate losing streak, but I'm not playing bad overall. Some unfortunate stuff happening, but it's fine. Yeah, I haven't grinded that much either, Lauren, this season. So far, just a little bit here and there. But it's still very early season, right? To be fair. I like this time of the season, though. Teammate went for back corner, which is good. We're in a good spot now. It's a bit unfortunate. I kind of put it in a difficult to score position. Still get it. It's a good play for me, actually. It's good. Teammate got the mid. Nice, he's around him. Teammate's in the corner too. Try to just lift it. Should be fine, right? Good play from us. Don't know where teammate is exactly, but that's weird. I mean, the pogo is the weird choice there to begin with. Couldn't quite put on target, but it's threatening for sure. Nice jump the demo. I think I faked out teammate on accident there. Just put it on. Close. Played for the bump. This is open. I don't know what he's doing there. It was so open. He didn't even have to put it on target. He could have hit it across and I would have finished as well. Just any, like, sort of hit in that direction would have been a goal. It's all good though. That might have been a mistake from me, but it should be fine, right? Fake here and grab the boost. That's fine. Mess with it. Good fake chow from teammate. Control possession. He goes, that's fine. Should go to teammate. Got a bit confused there with how he was playing it, but it's fine. It's gonna have one. It's a big hit. Take boost and then we'll play behind. I had to block. I could have gotten fake there, but I just had to block that. Get a few pads, so... Okay. Already got to GC3 a week ago, gotcha. Yeah, early season is weird though. Like, you can get really tough matches in 1600 and really, like, less tough matches in higher rank. It's just kind of how it works in the early season. Because, yeah, not everyone's played yet. That's why. It's weird. I mean, I've talked about it many times, but yeah, can be quite random. I think, yeah, once you get like really high, then of course there's gonna be pretty much only good players. Like, let's say 1800. It's gonna be like pro players, most likely, once you get up there and beyond. But there is this weird part of the early season where, yeah, it's very random in those ranges. Could have been a free goal. Teammate was there. He is not, though. I should have passed for sure, but that's also not bad. I really wanted that boost, but if he can just get it mid. Nice, good job. Okay, okay. This will be played to lose now. Yeah, that's exactly how early season is. It's strange for sure, right? Because it's like, even like really early, I was like really high. But I don't really belong there. Like, let's say like, I was probably close to like, let's say top 200. But that's just not where I belong, you know? So it's like, yeah. But it's just, yeah, it's just because not so many people have played yet. Like, been grinding. It'll stabilize. Pop off king. Thought I hit it into teammate. Good stuff from teammate there. I think I can get really high rank with how I've been playing today though. But can I keep playing like that is the question. Oh, my bad. Good save. He's jumped. He shouldn't have that much boost now though. It's a weird decision to go for that ball. Teammate has a great chance now. We should probably bump him. It's not the best touch from me, but should grab this boost first. Should be a free ball, right? Close. I think it's a goal. Very close. Thought it was past him. The other guy went for boost when I shot, so... Ah, lost control a little bit. Nice try though. Tough. Teammate's really slow as well. This could be scary. Oh, lucky bounce. Let me demo. I shouldn't actually commit for this. With how teammate has the setup there. Oh, I do bump, but teammate's really slow again. Same problem. Yeah. I'm not assuming it's gonna be so slow on these. Like, it's just going for the boost in those spots. It makes no sense when they have the immediate catch in field. He's done that twice. I gotta watch out for that. He might shoot. Ah, I defended that well. It's just really difficult to cover everything. Like, I was blocking high. They're playing well here, the opponents. I need teammate to be a little more on the... to watch out a little more, essentially. For what they're doing on the counters. Should have a block, right? Honestly, can't believe I didn't. Yes, 0. I could have scored. I should have gone for the shot. It's a bad decision. Oh, thought it would hit the ceiling eventually. Should be a goal. Bad child from them. He doesn't want to defend, of course. I get it. It's a good flick as well. should have me beat, but I think I can get something, yeah. Can't believe I got the boost there, what the hell? Nice. That was nice actually from us. I got that around him somehow. That touch. It's a nice touch. Could have backfired. They could have gotten a counter-attack off of that, I think, but it didn't. Oh, I don't like that. He's 0. That's such a good save, actually. Pass to teammate. Should be open. Oh, that was such a good play from me. Holy shit. That was so good. Save into the counter. I was totally screwed there, to be honest, but we made it work. Nice. Ooh. He should let me have the ball and then he should grab the boost there. For sure. And teammates there as well. I didn't want to get bumped there, that would have been really bad. That's really well played for me, that whole sequence, actually. I'll leave the boost for him. Please go, no. Okay, we got lucky. He missed the ball. Or tried to fake, I'm not sure what he tried. Want the back pass. There it is. Try to catch him off guard with that. This could be kind of bad. If, yeah, get cut maybe. Why do we not cut there? It's weird. Pass is maybe not the best idea for me, actually. I'll do that. We have a 2-goal lead. Can't really get there. I'm gonna go boost and then we'll see. I wasn't sure if I wanted to catch it, but I thought maybe I'd drive off the wall, so decided to jump to be safe since we have a 2-goal lead. Oh, I threw, but it's fine. Wish teammate didn't turn, but it works out. Should be a win here. Just gotta not troll. Yeah, that's GG. That is GG. GG, GG. But I was just having fun playing, so I kept playing. There are so many bots, by the way, who are like trying to tell me to get viewers at their spot. The new best spot to get new viewers. It's crazy. So many lately. Who doesn't want the best viewers, yeah. There's been a ton, like there've been so many. Even this stream I've gotten like 10 times throughout the stream, something like that. It's crazy. Used to never happen, pretty much, or like extremely rarely. I'll pass. Oh, he tried to bump me. There's not much I can do there. I'm kinda screwed. What made you choose Monkey Moon to mold? It's just a good way to play the game, I guess. And I really understand it, is the other thing, I think. Ah. Hold back pass. Nice. Good beat, but nice. It's good. We get the steal. Ah, that's not the touch I wanted. I wanted to hit it more off the backboard, like straight. I should have been there. I did not need to grab that boost. Definitely leave that. Try to keep it slightly away from that guy. Teammate's out of position. That's okay, should be teammate's ball. No pass, unfortunately. That would have been good. Yeah, it's a reset. Gonna let him use it. We'll save. It's a great shot. Like, what can I do? Got a nice save, but teammate didn't do enough after, unfortunately. It's just beat. It's a very good shot. I mean, it's hard to explain exactly, but there's a lot. Like, the idea is mainly that I focus on positioning over going fast. I don't try to go fast, I focus on being in the right spot. I used to only focus on going fast, which is a way to play the game where I can also get SSL. But I want to do better than SSL. There's many ways to play this game, right? I'll give him a sorry for that. That was kind of a mistake. Oh. He shouldn't have done that either, though, but... we got in his way, which should be good enough. Oh, teammate kind of trolled. Like, I'm prioritizing being close to the play as well. Like, close to teammates, close to the play. Over boost, and I'm not so focused on going fast, I'm more focused on just being in the correct spots that I want to be in. That is the idea. Why did you take my boost, brother? That screwed me. Okay, it's worked. Nice. Yeah, it is Lauren, exactly, but if you look at, like, let's say, there's other good players, like TRK, for instance. He goes fast all the time. Pretty much. If he's playing 2s or 3s, like, all the time. And he is also one of the absolute best players. But it's a totally opposite style. And I also think it actually requires... oh, fuck me. He just saved my shot. That was, like, perfect shot and he saved it. Top left, I meant. That's a top left shot. Just gonna leave here. I wanted to force for teammate there, but he goes. That's fine. I'm getting bumped here. This could be bad. Trying to block that angle in case he tries to shoot. It's not the best. Oh, I landed poorly. What? But I think that style that like players like TRK play actually requires you to have an insane mechanical ability to make it work, actually. No, that is so unfortunate. And teammate committed too, which was really unfortunate. He shouldn't have done that. Like, he should not commit. He should defend. Just trust me. And I should definitely, by the way, not hit that into them. I should easily have it into the corner. It's just timing-wise, I don't think made sense. Like, normally it's teammate's ball, but he was like, the way he was rotating, arriving late to it, you know? Okay, we blocked. That was bad from me. That's a good cut. Cuts like that is also something Monkey Moon is extremely good at doing when it makes sense. Better than most. I fucked it. He stays very close to his teammate, yeah. Indeed. Exactly. And that's what makes BDS teams so fast, though. Is that positioning. That's what I'm trying to replicate. That's the idea. I think I got it. Nice. Good stuff. It's annoying kickoff, but... No, I was covering high. Should have maybe child, but it's awkward. How do you stay close without having the ball go over you? I think it requires high game knowledge, basically. Understanding each situation. That's what it comes down to. Like, when can the ball go past you and when can it go over you, when can it not, basically. That's what it comes down to, and you gotta preemptively, like, turn back. Yeah, basically. But yeah, the idea, like, what's really important is being in the right spot, actually facing the ball when you can capitalize, right? There are so many moments where you can't, like, you could have capitalized if you were in the right spot, right? You're just not in the right spot, kind of thing. But yeah. But yeah, pretty good session. We got up to 1750 at some point. I have no idea, diary, but I don't think it can hurt anyone to try to understand how Monkey Moon's playing, actually, because it's just fundamentals, kind of the game, you know? It's not really solo play, it's more about understanding positioning. That it's like at a elite level, and there's a lot more stuff he's really good at as well, obviously. You have to be. But that is what made him so good, though. It's, yeah, it's really about the understanding of positioning. And you can tell because every single Monkey Moon team is the same, kind of, and it's working each time. And with, like, really different players. Like, the other players are really different, but every team feels the same. Because, yeah. It's just about, yeah, doing the right things, kind of. But every single pro player at, like, on, like, the top teams, they do a good job of most of these things, right? But, yeah. There were some good examples that were being talked about, right? Of, like, different... If you look at, like, for instance, like... some other really good top players, right? Like a Daniel, for instance, he just plays very, very differently compared to Monkey Moon. But he's also really high level, right? But as you know, like, Daniel has insane mechanic. Like, he's unreal with, like, how he can control his car. Like, most players can't really play like him. And make it work, right? It's really difficult. Like, rely primarily on crazy, like, slow aerial type stuff, but also, like, reactively defend everything, like... yeah, you can't really make any mistakes when you do that. Like the way he plays. Can't afford to make mistakes. It's gonna punish you harder. Yeah. He is more slow defensive kind of Daniel. As weird as it sounds. Of course, slow is relative when it comes to pro players, but... I think also Sen is a good player to look at, but he plays a lot more deep. Like, he plays more similar to Daniel. Compared, like, than Monkey Moon, right? I think. Not the same, but more in that sort of idea. I think Vatira is another one that's good to look at, right? Just had a lot of 3v3 success. Vatira also, like, he plays more like Monkey Moon, in a sense, but he is a lot more, like... He does more solo play. He likes to try more solo, sort of, creative solo plays. Yeah, I don't know who would be the good players to look at. I mean, there's a lot to... You can learn from most of them, right? At the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't that defensive. Even then. I mean, the thing is... I mean, he was, you know, but... I don't think he wanted to play that way, kind of. Like, it's just a feeling I got. It's just, it was required. It was required for them to win. He needed to do that, basically. Yeah, I think so too. I think it was kind of like, in the long run, it was like, felt annoying kind of for him, is my guess, because it's not the most... Don't feel like you can like reach your potential if you're forced to play like that. Like your team's potential. But I do think like Exotic as well is another player that like a style that is like you can replicate it, right? Or you can like with you don't necessarily like it's yeah, it's like Monkey Moon kind of, right? In a sense. Even like an Itachi, I think is actually quite good to look at if you want to understand like how to do a lot with very little, right? I think they play somewhat similar as well. I think Exotic's a little more like tilts toward you know, he kind of likes to control the ball like a little bit more, kind of. Like close. Monkey Moon likes to hit the ball harder to teammates and yeah, go really fast and hit the ball hard kind of thing. Exotic doesn't always hit the ball hard. Like, it's not exactly the same, but... But yeah. But yeah. And there are so many good players though, like, you can learn from any of them. But it is also true that they play really differently, right? Like, you can make different styles work, which is cool. It's a cool thing. But yeah, I do think the most successful style is like closer positioning compared to like big distance. Like in like the last, like, let's say 2 years. Like aggressive close positioning when you can like read the game well has been like the most successful style. Who does that the best? Probably like BDS, probably, right? KC as well do kind of do that. I mean, they do that, actually. KC, BDS. Yo, Shard, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. I get that. But you don't need to do it in a risky way necessarily. Like, would you be able, Diary, to find like a BDS replay from like the grand final, for instance, quickly? I always struggle to do it on ball chasing. Could you send it? Yeah, I'm just vibing, Shard. Played some ranked. It's fun, it's fun. You know? Just been vibing, just been vibing. I'm gonna look at a replay. Final game of the final. Yeah, let's see what we can find, right? In terms of like close positioning. 1 second. It should save at the top, right? Not quite. But yeah, it's like the thing with Monkey Moon is like it's all about the positioning. And it's just such good boost management. It doesn't have to go out of its way to get boost almost ever. Like you see, like, just look at this. Like, this is grand final and it's just so ingrained in him. Like, look how little boost he's using around the pitch. Like, it's just, he's not gonna use anything unnecessarily. Ever. Ever. It's just 36, 47. He's trying to react here and then he just bails out and then his thoughts are to like save boost. And even here, he's not using any boost before he has to. It's just like the goal there is beating 1 and now he's just gonna save boost, I guess. But he used it because like he wanted to close the gap. I think actually this is kind of a slight mistake from him. That was a slight mistake, actually. Like, he shouldn't have done that. He should have kept this boost, right? Here. Using this boost was unnecessary. Because if he didn't, then he could have been like here with like 40-50. And then he could have like been in a much better position. Now he has to actually leave the space. He doesn't want to do this for sure. So that was definitely a mistake. Just insta goes. But that's just a good read on the play. He just understands that Atomic is low. Or his teammates are calling it, right? He knows he's low. He knows he can go. It's a really good hit. And it's just positioning. No boost. Like, look, like, he's never gonna use any boost floating like this either, pretty much. Like, he like, I've seen this many times from him, in fact. Like, he's just gonna float, 0. Just use nothing, because he doesn't really know where he wants to be anyways. He doesn't need to be moving fast in that particular moment. Like, this is not ideal, right? You don't really want this to happen, like the spacing. If Drali, like, made a mistake here, then this is really bad. Like, if Drali plays this 50 so well, and honestly, Atomic played it quite poorly. Like, Atomic should not play that 50 like that, probably. But he might not have realized how big it was if he beat him. But yeah, if he got past Drali there, it was, yeah, really bad for BDS, actually. So Atomic probably just thought he would just lose it back to a teammate, which is generally not a bad idea, but they didn't capitalize. It's like, it's safe what Atomic did, you know, but it's not gonna lead to a goal necessarily. Just no boost used. And just think about, like, the positioning. It's just about, like, not being where teammates are, generally speaking. Like, he's never gonna push into an area where a teammate is at, right? I remember this. Way out of position. They are in some awkward spots, BDS, though, in this game. It's a good bump. This is communication as well. He calls immediately that he's leaving it for Drali, right? Like, right, that's the whole idea here, like, there. It's already like, Drali, take it. That's the play, right? They're going for. Which, that's one of those plays that do not work. Like, if you're in playing rank 2, so this is not gonna be a good, necessarily work. Like, it's not necessarily a good play. Because, yeah, you can't communicate or can't trust to do stuff like that. Yeah, this was... I think this is like... This is not easy to do. Like, it's kind of a tap-in, right? But it's so much harder than you'd think. Like, I think maybe I could get this from the other... Like, it's really difficult for me because I use the other air roll than he's doing here. Like, this looks so awkward for me, but it's probably also because I don't air roll this direction. You know? But it's really hard. I mean, that is to the right on this. I don't know if he what exactly he uses, if he uses like both or whatever, but yeah, this is a hard shot for sure. Like, coming down the wall like this, your moment, like, you can't jump early. Ugh, and getting it under the bar, it's like so precise. Definitely not easy. No free roll, gotcha. Yeah, so many players that use different things. That's just them, yeah. I remember that goal as well. I kind of want to see it from an Exotic's POV. Yeah, the thing is he just cheats slightly slower. It's like he tries to do kind of a safe cheat. But he goes slightly off to the right, so he wasn't actually blocking the whole target. Yeah, I mean, it's useful to use both, yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of... There's actually multiple of the best players in the world that don't even use any directional air roll, so... Like Exotic, who's playing on, like, who just won Worlds, for instance, he does not use directional air roll at all. And Monkey Moon rarely, like, I mean, he has it bound to my knowledge, but he really doesn't use it much. He really doesn't use much directional air roll. If you watch him, like, if you actually pay attention, he doesn't really much. He does use it, but like... That is actually very well played by Drali. That is, like, look, that was so well played by Drali. Floats, and gets the ball away from the pass. Like, realizes the pass is happening and passes it down to his teammate, taking it away. gorgeous. So yeah, I saw Fear was talking about like a stat where like Monkey Moon is actually the player. Probably, I think, I don't know if it was exactly this, but something like Monkey Moon is the player that is the closest to his teammates the most. Or he does it a lot more than most players at the very least. And that makes a lot of sense because, yeah, he's very aggressively positioned. Like, he doesn't move that speedy. As you can see, like, even here, like, there's no reason for him to move fast right here. He's already in the correct position. Right? But he is really fast. Like, he's in the right position, so he can go really fast. This should have been a goal, by the way. This one, I remember. Like, right here, this is very, very scoreable. But Daniel also did very well. Like, look how fast he is. After being awkward. Like, that is not the hit he wanted. That is such a fast turn from Dan. But I think Monkey Moon could have shot it to where it was unsavable. To be honest. And he could have also shot top left if he wanted to. And that would not have been savable, I think. It was hard, though. But yeah, like this, for instance, very well played. Like, very well played by Beast Mode, that Chao. Like, Monkey Moon's way out of the game here. It's absolutely not what he wanted to happen. How can you tell? I mean, you can just see it, right? If they're, the way they're turning. That's why I'm saying, like, even though Monkey Moon has it bound, you can tell he doesn't really use it much, because just look at him in the air. He doesn't turn at that, like, angle. He doesn't turn at like, the angle you would if you... Like, oftentimes. He's gonna do minimal... It's just about efficiency at the end of the day, right? Like... But the thing is, like... I've talked about this before, but where directional air roll is really crucial is if you're trying to, like, control the ball on an air dribble really precisely. But the thing is, in high-level 3s, especially the way he plays... That's not really the goal, you know? You want to move the ball fast. Like, you know? You can only use free air roll, like, straight left and straight right, and then also, like, at, like, one other angle, basically. Kind of, like, yeah. There's no, like, in-between kind of thing. Do you not use free air roll, Diary? What's the point of free air roll? I mean, for me, I always used free air roll, so I couldn't really imagine playing the game without it. I use it for like everything, when it's like when I shoot, when I small things like this, right? Gotcha. But it's basically when you just want to put your... If you want to just put your car in a position, the exact position you want to put it, free air roll works perfect. Right? Like, it works just fine. It's really like the tiny adjustments where you can't do everything with free air roll. If you're just trying to put your car in a certain position, then free air roll works perfectly fine. Like, for instance, if you're trying to rip a shot, right? But I don't think there's really anything you can't do with normal air roll. Or with directional air roll. I mean, directional air roll, you have more options, right? Yeah, I bound on after I had SSL, yes. Or, yeah, I think I did, yeah. I can't remember, I think I did, but I can't really remember if I, like, just had bound it and I wasn't using it. But I don't think I'd bound it. What was my reason for binding it? Because I just felt like my aerial control was lacking on like slower stuff, you know? Like this kind of stuff, like here. I felt like I had bad air control. And it is harder, but the thing is, if you're only using normal air roll, and I'm not as good as I used to be in this because I don't tend to like if you just want to push the ball here, right? If you just want to push it forwards, it works just as fine. Like you're moving the ball just as fine, you know. But it's when you need to adjust. Like not right now, I'm not using any directional air roll right there. But I mean, I'm still achieving the same thing, right? But I just can't like right here, like trying to get around the ball, control it slowly like that. I can't do it very well. As you could see right there, I couldn't do much because I wasn't using directional, right? Which if I was, then I could get around it better like that, right? It's different. But yeah, if you're just trying to smack the ball, then like normal air roll works just fine. Like right here, right? Like when I'm doing this, I'm using normal air roll. Like if I'm just hitting the ball, like here, I'm using normal air roll. And also I always use only normal air roll when I flip and stuff like that too. Like basically anything on the ground, I always use normal air roll. I never ever use directional. The only time I use directional is this situation right here, when I'm air dribbling. That's the only time I do it. Or like in general, if I'm like doing this or whatever, I'm trying to float and defend, I'll use directional. But anything on the ground, I would never use directional. I rarely use free air roll in the air, yeah. Rare. I rarely use it. But it depends. If like let's how do I do it? Like if it's like this, like on something like this, I'd use free air roll. Like here, I'd use free. You know, like right here as well. Like if it's like here, I can use free air roll like that. Like that's fine, right? Or if I'm going for a shot, like I'll use it. I'll generally never like if you see me jump and adjust and flip into the ball, I always use free air roll. I never ever do that with directional because I actually hold my it's not just the fact that I like don't want to do it, but it's also the fact that when my directional air roll is bound to R1 and I can't like I can't accelerate if I'm directional air rolling. I'd never hold accelerate while I'm directional air rolling. Never. I never hold accelerate when I'm directional air rolling. So if I need to accelerate, then I'm not gonna use directional air roll. Yes, I use the same finger, that's the problem. And I can't really do anything else. I've tried, but I can't. Like, it messes with everything if I do, because like my hand positioning is so different on the controller. It feels totally off. Right? But yeah, like, I do find stuff like this is so much easier with directional air roll. I think if I had never bound directional air roll, I could never do stuff like that as well. Not even close. That's also a big part of the reason why certain players don't do like shots like that, like the musty or whatever. It's so much harder if you use normal air roll, I'm telling you, to adjust fast like that, get around the ball. It's really tricky. But the other thing is, I also learned and realized it's most of the time you don't... I mean, if you're going for resets and stuff, you don't want to hold accelerate. It's gonna mess with the resets. Anyways, in the air. But, you do technically fly a little bit faster if you hold accelerate in the air. Like, you do accelerate a little bit through the air. Like, if I accelerate, I can't. Like here, I will go slightly forward. by accelerating in there. I don't know if you can tell. But you will technically be slightly faster if you hold accelerate and do this. Compared to if you don't. You'll technically be slightly faster. But the thing is, when you're doing like stuff like this, like it doesn't really matter if you go slightly faster. And in fact, it's gonna push you slightly in the directions you probably don't want to go in, because your car is twirling. Not that it matters that much, but... But you know. And yeah, I also do speed flips with normal air roll. Like that. But I mean, I can get them pretty good. I have pretty good speed flips, I would say. Like, there's nothing wrong with them, as far as I can tell. They work. I don't really need anything else, I don't think. You know. But yeah, they are easier without, like with the... They are easier with directional arrow. It is easier for sure. I've tried, but it's the same problem. I use the same finger. So that's why I don't. Plus, yeah, I practiced it before. But I do find like, yeah, like with like flicks and stuff like that, I find normal arrow makes so much more sense to me in my head, but I also have so much practice with it. I'm quite good at flicking. And yeah, I don't really use directional arrow for it. It's weird for me to even think about. Like, it does make sense in my head, kind of. Plus, I only have one direction, so it's... Yeah, it would be weird. But you have to use a lot of... Like, good flicks involve a lot of air rolling. A lot of flicks. Like, air rolling is so important when you're flicking. It's like everything. It's like the tiny little adjustments to get the perfect flicks. Yeah. But the thing is, like, flicks is not that valuable when it comes to 3v3. It is not very valuable, in fact. It's quite useless skill. Not useless, but not very useful. Yeah, the problem is just you don't end up... It's kind of the same reason why, like, being able to do a coin tuple reset is not so useful. In threes, right? You just don't have the time for it. That's the problem with flicking as well. Like the most important thing with flicks in threes is that you can just do that. Like, it's more about timing and just, yeah, being able to actually flick it when you need to. Right? To outplay a player, but like perfectly flicking with power in like an accurate location is not that important. You just don't have time to like set up shots like that, right? And in fact, like, it tends to not be the, like, better option when you can go air dribble bump or whatever, right? There's just other options that tend to work better. But yeah. I wonder, does Nugget use directional arrow for flicking? He's really good at flicking. Like, he's gotten so good at that. Yeah, Moxie as well, of course, is like the name that comes to mind. I have no idea if what he does for flicking. Nugget has left and free binded, that's the same as me. My guess is then Nugget uses free, if that's the case. Nugget uses free. if he has only left bound, because that makes sense. Like, you can it's weird if you do it with only left, right? Because then you can only flick from one direction as well. That would be my guess, though, is that he uses free. But yeah, flicking is a very good skill. Some flicks require directional, yeah, but I mean, most don't. If you're trying to do like breezy flick or whatever, then you'd need to, of course, but to me, a breezy flick is really just a musty, though. It really is just a musty flick. It's just a musty flick with extra steps, right? When you think about it. There's not that many ways to flick the ball. Like, there's just like a lot of stuff you can do before it. Like, you can front flip forward, you can front flip diagonally each way, and then you can do like a back flip flick, you can do 180, 90. Like, you can do different angles, right? But then you can do other stuff before, and then you can also do the, I don't know what they call this, I'm not good at it, but where you go like up like that, tilt your card backwards, and like absolutely rip it. Like this kind of idea. I never practiced that, but classy might be that, yeah. That flick is good, by the way. But yeah, I never practiced it. Seen Appjack going for a lot of those flicks. I think he's probably practiced them a lot.
I get it.
What am I looking for? Is it just a flick? Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Can't really tell.
Oh my god!
I can't really tell, to be honest. I mean, I think you can do this with free. Can you slow the speed on Twitch? I mean, you can definitely do this with free. It's just an angle. This light, by the way. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, the question is if what he does when he does like that kind of thing, but what he does when he like flip cancels, because that's what gives him the power. It was like some type of diagonal like flip cancel, which I'm not doing there, but also he's flicking the opposite way of what I like to do, like my preference. I cannot flick the way he does, like this direction. I just can't do it. I'm only good like right to left, like this direction. With everything I do. Everything I do is that direction. I'm also way worse from this wall as well. But yeah, that's any player that has only left bound. But the thing is, like, if you want to have a really, really fast flick like that, you need to move really fast. like, your car needs to move fast. That's the only way. Like, at the point where you flick, your car needs to move really fast, like that. If your car does not move fast, then it's not gonna be fast. Even if you, like, you can hit the flick really fast, but it's not gonna be fast like that, unless your car moves fast as well. So, like, if you wanna, like, speed up last second and then flick. Basically. So that you're moving really fast. Yeah, he was basically max speed, exactly. And that's why it's so fast, too. Because you can get the flick just as good, but move slower, and then the flick isn't gonna be that fast. That's just how it works. Because, like, if the ball is already moving fast, and you flick, then you're just adding speed to it, right? If you're standing still and then flicking, then... yeah, you're adding the speed from 0, right? It's like you're flicking the ball whilst it moving from 0 speed. But you can flick really fast whilst moving on 0 speed, and the flick is gonna be really slow. You know, like if you're like just like standing still. Like you can flick really hard, but it's not gonna be fast anyways. You know what I'm saying? It might sound really silly, but that is how it works. It makes sense. Definitely. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head out for tonight. It was fun though. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if anyone's live, it's really late. We'll check though. I wouldn't mind just ending either though. Oh, whoops, accidentally clicked on a stream. I see Nutrix is live. Nova is live. I'll raid Nutrix, maybe. Don't think I have raided her in a while. I could raid someone else too, though. If there are any suggestions. Yeah, I'll raid her. I haven't raided her in a bit, so... let's do it. 125 flick. Yeah, you can get some really fast flicks. I have scored a lot of fast flicks before as well. But they tend to happen if I play a lot of ones. But yeah. Have a good one though. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night.